Hello, how's it going? Welcome to RIMWORLD. As again here, I'm still somewhat sick. Hence my voice is somewhat different, as you can tell. But yeah, the OST is from good old Terraria actually. So it's the Calamity mod. It's from the Perforator. Is what we're listening to. Because you see, it's very much gonna be a Crimson Spot run that we're gonna be doing. You see, for we got ourselves the new thing, the new run. Where I went ahead and made a new thing happen. You see, like the last time we did some druid shenanigans and whatnot, which is pretty lovely and whatnot. But you see, I thought about it. And I wanted something I wanted something different, you see. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take what the druids were and basically twist and corrupt it, right? And so saving life, we're gonna mutate it, you see. Basically, the idea of this run is to take life as we know it and twist it. The main focus is gonna be like basically corrupting the ocular trees, or rather the granulian trees, into, ocular trees, as that's gonna be like a big thing that we'll do. And we also like basically turn any green plants around us into like ocular ones, like red plants. It's pretty cool, I like it a lot. And I did have to do a lot of testing around it, see if it works properly or not, because it's a little finicky, it's a little wanky, that's for sure. But yeah, no, it's we're gonna have to prepare carefully once again, because the things I did set up, they don't seem like they work properly. However, it should be fine. As again, it's gonna take maybe like 30 minutes or so. It's good to see that we got those guys again. Hold on. Right. Yeah. Where was I? Where was I before bot showed up? Yeah, really got me out of context there. Or confused me. Let's put it that way, So say it like that, yeah. Bots fighting today? Yeah, we had one show up just a moment ago. How are we doing, Shaitel and Crossroad? Hope you guys had a lovely day. Again, yes, I am still sick, so I sound wacky. But, basically, let me summarize the run real quick. We are some weird elephant-looking creatures that, grow a bunch of tumors and they have like proboscises, they vomit corpse bile, their blood is acidic, they transfer the tumors, they steal genes, they harvest them, they implant their genes into other people to procreate, so to speak, It's quite something, Automat caught me, but not a mod, sorry, the bot. But yeah. Did I see people's messages in your stream before they show up in chat? Oh yeah, that could be. Could be. Because, like, I have an extension that shows basically chat when I see it, I suppose. Without, like, the moderator delay. No. I mean, it could be all sorts of things, right? Excuse me. Got something in the throat. And, yeah, basically that's like the characters we're playing as. And our main thing is like corrupting like trees, mainly, and the environment around us. But like also other individuals, right? And we're gonna keep more prisoners than usually, probably, just to get rid of our tumors, We take our tumors and put it into the prisoners, It's gonna sound as fucked up as it actually is right now. And it's gonna be lovely. And I tested stuff around for quite a bit, and I think we are gonna start an ocular biome. Because yes, while we can corrupt an area around us, it doesn't look the same, and I feel it's more moody if we go into an ocular biome instead as the main area. Like, yeah, we will corrupt it over time, but like the soil won't be the same, so to speak, and the surrounding rocks won't be. So this might very well be one of those runs where we might have two bases going at the same time. Maybe. No guarantees, of course, but just maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things will go, alright? But, yeah. So have you come to the third world already? No. No, I'm just an eldritch being. I'm not interested in politics. I'm gonna stop the music here. By the way, guys, do you have any music suggestions? As I don't know if the basic RimWorld OST is fitting, and I also don't think that normal Terraria OST is fitting. You know what I mean? So what do you think would be a good OST that would work with some extra dimensional terror? You know? HK Slap is a great music, but maybe not for this stream. Yeah, it needs to be something that works well with some sort of otherworldly being, you know? Something. Again, think of the Crimson Corruption of Terraria if you're familiar with it, right? Like very, very fleshy, like the Thing in a way. You know, like very, very meat-based. What about Death Trash? Does Death Trash have a good OST? I know it's a game that's like basically all about it. Death Trash. OST? I never heard the OST. I just know the game. I never ever heard the OST of the game, so who knows? Maybe it's gonna be a bop, right? Except for they don't have an OST out, so that's cool. Yeah, like I type in Death Trash OST and all I see is a love that may never happen. Death Trash. So there's that. That's quite what I was looking for, to be fair. Lethal Company OST? What OST, dude? What Lethal Company OST? Lethal Company doesn't have much of an OST. They don't have a radio. Yeah, it's going. Again, I'm a little stuffy, but it's dead, you know. Darkest Dungeon? That might work. Darkest Dungeon. How about Darkest Dungeon 2? They have like a whole meat area, don't they? Let's see. See, I don't often like using... Is it the Sprawl? Is the Sprawl the one I mean? Not sure. Well, yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a shot. See, I don't like usually doing the YouTube OST stuff, as it tends to be like, hey, are you still watching? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm there, I'm listening. Please keep going. Please, OST, keep it up. Don't worry, I'm still here. You know. What Scared Screams? Yeah, it's best OST in terms of Lethal Company. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon may work well. Anyways, guys, once again, welcome to RimWorld. Sorry for the wind up and a little longer stream. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Now, we are gonna go crash landed. I mean, yeah, we're gonna probably go with the default start. Most likely, you know. That's fine. We're gonna go random. I had to install this thing for a mod to work, but I will not be using this one because that just sounds not fun. As it's like, oh yeah, Empress Evil does not believe in the concept of good. Driven by primal rage and savage instinct, it will force you to constantly be on your toes, throwing harder and harder tasks until you give up and perish. No good events can happen, ever. I'm like, yes. No good events will ever happen. This is very lovely. We're gonna go with Randy of the Random. We're gonna have 100%. I also have death mode on because I was testing some things before stream, so it was that. Yeah, big old normal world, 100%. You know why not? I don't want the arcane stuff in here. I just didn't take it out, you know. We can remove these guys. I don't mind having stuff that's like very like the pirate gangs or pirate cannibal gangs. Don't mind having these guys around. So yeah, like that's all perfectly fine. What DLCs? Yeah, all of them. Yeah, we have all of the DLCs. But yeah, we have a mechanoid sky that was just wave survival, really that bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna be adding like the cannibal gang because why not? You know, it's fun. Crimson. Yeah, Crimson. Maybe we're gonna get something cool if we do this seed, you know, who knows? And we'll see. Yeah, but yeah, we're using, yeah, you can see right here, we're using all the DLCs, and you know, we got these mods right here, you know. Yeah, there is a mod list out there. Excuse me. Apologies. But it's, yeah, that's the mod list right there. But it's a little outdated, like it's still the zombie mod list that we used before. Now, to be fair, I'm still using a lot of the mods that were inside of the zombie playlist, or mod list rather, and just slightly tweaked it, you know. Wait for what? I mean, I'm waiting for the game to load, so yeah. But yeah, no, it's basically just a tweaked version of the one that I linked, you know. So, here we go. 100% coverage takes a while? Yeah, it does, yeah. Twisting, will we be consuming lags? Specifically lags? I don't know if we'll specifically be consuming lags. But we're more prone to eating brains, probably, and meat, you know. No, not sure if we're specifically gonna go for the legs, but definitely we're gonna go for meat. So there's that. Human legs? It doesn't matter if it's human legs, we're just gonna just eat people, you know. We're taking over a full planet. No, dude, hell no. I would never do that in RIMWORLD. That would take forever, and that would be so boring to me. That'd be just so boring. Holy fuck. Like, it'd just be such a long process, you know, and it'd just be more annoying than fun, you know. It'd be so fucking... it'd be so bad. Nah, man, I'm never gonna be doing that. That's like... such a turnoff. So we want to be one of those red areas, which are the ocular forests, by the way, to start out in. This one looks fine, right? This one looks kinda alright. I mean, is it like hyper polluter or some shit? No. What if we're just like on the road? We could be like here. We could be that. Again, you can see the ocular forest, you know, there's a sickly looking forest seems to be completely alien. Probably from an extra-dimensional origin, natural plant life seems to be struggling to grow, and the very ground fight against their neighboring lands. Strange life forms, perhaps not entirely alive, scurry around this sickening vegetation. It's from Alpha Biomes, by the way. So we're gonna probably be going there. The ideology we did make the last time, which I actually would like to show first of all, before we actually go in and do all of that stuff. That's what we have going on. So yeah. There's a D&D campaign known as Tormenta, that fits this run description, really. Something like that, you should play Total War, yeah, for sure. But like, nah, not in RIMWORLD. That really would be oof. Big oof, you know. The Naked Start. The Naked Start could work. I mean, we can do Naked Brutality, for sure. But yeah, basically, this is the ideology that we have going on. Granulian supremacy. Because again, we want to mainly interact with the tree corrupting mechanic there with the drives and whatnot. Psychic vampirism, because I want to do more with the psychic guys, you know. The flash crafting, because it sounds cool. And again, that's the whole Bernoullian supremacy combo, right? That's like the thing, right? The heating thing was fixed. The heating thing was fixed, yes. Again, like yesterday, the guy came over to do the whole, you know, shebang, right? So we're good, it's perfectly fine. It was like a yesterday thing. But, yeah, this is what we have going on, right? Just to quickly show it off, we may just restart. I don't like how the Great Legion is using the same emblem as I am. That's very unoriginal. But, yeah, basically, again, very much organic. And, yeah, we're with the Beholder, the Defiler, Flash Shifter, Void, you know. We have some statues, pews, and, you know, these. We venerate basically anything that is kind of fucked up looking. And we'll be playing as the Clots. Now, I like the idea of doing the naked one. Naked brutality is only one person though. We're gonna be changing that. We're gonna be changing the one person start to multiple people, you know? Just because I can. Go with the same thing. Corruptioni. All we did add was the fuck it, there's no power system, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Also, Shade. The closest thing I've done to taking over a planet was blowing up the moon. I don't know if that counts. So, you know, like we did explode the moon. It's something, right? When we were playing as the Skaven, we made like the big old death gun that like shoots at the moon and like splinters into like bazillion of pieces, raining down warpstone periodically. It's pretty cool. I did like it. But yeah, there was that. But yeah, we've been doing like smaller scale stuff. Because I don't know, I just like smaller stories, so to speak. You know? As someone should, yeah. Like, the Druid run that we did the last time was pretty short too. Like, the idea was to fight off pollution and clean the planet, or at least some area. Now, I did clean out the area that I was, like, native in, so to speak. That I started in. And, yeah, it was good. However, it did also show me that it takes forever, right? It takes forever to actually do anything in there. So I'm like, okay, cool. Don't need to do that again. But it was still a very fun run overall, I would say. We're gonna be going ahead and locate ourselves down here. So, Crimson Corruption is where we are. And, yeah, we have a whole xenotype for this, right? It's pretty busy, okay, guys? So bear with me, it's pretty busy. So this is what we're looking at. We're gonna do some gene siphoning. Alright, so we can extract genes from living people. And we can assimilate it. Alright? And it will kill the person. We can, you know, implant genes. We can also implant genes and egg. Right? We have acidic blood. Because I thought it was quirky and kind of fits. We vomit bile, which is even worse than normal vomit. We red foggers, you know, because it kind of works really well with the whole run we're doing. I thought, hey, why not add a venom gland as well? Because why not? You know, might as well be poisonous, right? And then we have the main mechanic of our species, right? Being teratogenesis. We generate tumors, basically 1 tumor per day. Maybe 2 tumors per day if particularly unlucky. And we can have up to 10 of them. And they could kill us, right? But we have means to deal with this, right? Don't worry, we have means to deal with it. One of them would be, hey, we can eat one of our own tumors that grows in our own body to become better in manipulating. We can heal ourselves with the tumor. I don't know how OP this one is, by the way. I'm just fucking around. We can just opt into not use it. The one I want to use a lot is Tetragonic Touch, which basically, say I have like 5 tumors on me, I touch you, and all of my 5 tumors will be transmitted to the other person, right? So, basically, if we see some random visitor, we touch him, and now he is the one who has all the tumors, you know, and I'll be fine. With Ocular Affinity, which is mainly like a starting thing, where we start out with a bunch of jellies and eyeballs and whatnot. Oh, and this is my favorite one, it's so funny. Table resistance. Carriers of this gene have developed a gigantic mental fortitude and are capable of withstanding the greatest torture of all time. Eating without a table. That's right. We can eat without tables now. Genetically engineered to, you know, ignore the whole eating without a table penalty. We are basically gods among men as we walk, you know. Also, is this song ever gonna change, I wonder? We're also super immune because, again, I don't want to die to some disease when I'm a flesh monster. Fast wound healing and regeneration, those are 2 different things, by the way. We heal and we heal internally better, you know, I mean, I guess, right? Kinda sounds the same, but not really, I suppose. A little filthy, we're immune to acid, we hate the sunlight, we constantly feel pain. No semen. Whole eldritch visage is going on, and the rest is aesthetic mostly. Like, wacky eyes that can generate, rose bold, wacky shape, where tumorous, you know, different skin colors we have, exotic organisms so we won't see duplicate of us, long fingers, and those long fingers have claws, and we're pretty shit at a lot of things. We also have black or grey blood, you know, depending on the day. We're also all psychopaths, which for some reason gives us a plus, so I took it. It's really not that bad. And creepy breathing. Now, I did notice that with the genes, you can literally detonate yourself, and apparently that doesn't kill you. So that's pretty wacky, you know? That's pretty wacky. You can also totally pull off a mind flame with all of these things like Eat Brain, Insanity Blast, you know? I mean, we already have a proboscis and tentacles. And we actually have both, by the way, not just one. We have literally both of them. So, yeah, that's what's going on. How are you doing this? Yeah. So, if I do prepare carefully... There's a little funny thing I noticed with prepare carefully. I also wanna... I wanna swap out the song. How long... It's an hour-long version. Okay, cool. Next one. Thank you. It's a little too epic. You know what I mean? No, next one. Come on. Where's the meat level? Where's the meat one? I want to have the meat one, you know? I want a different OC. Yeah. Let's see. The Darkest Dungeon soundtrack on its own. Yeah, that's a strong battle music we're listening to. It's a little too epic. You know what I mean? It's a little too intense. Okay. I just want something fitting, you know? Not something that's like, hey, look at me. Big action going on. Kind of Town, how about you? That's going. Now, I did have a whole preset going, but I don't know if we can do it. Also, if we change species here and randomize, do you see the problem? All that happened is that she lost her eyes. Not much else. It's a bit of an annoying thing that happens with Prepare Carefully, you see. So I would like literally need to go here and change the species in here, right? If we were to want to include some of the other individuals as well. So basically, that is what we look like, by the way. That's the fleshy boys that we would be. And yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole thing here. As if I If I go into the prepare carefully thing, I'll just show it off real quick. Can I add like one of the other guys? World? Can I like add you too? Yeah, I can like add people. It's very lovely. Crab. Yeah, I love seeing crab. Hold on. We're just gonna unload in some people. I would like to have 4 of them. I'm gonna save this preset too real quick. Because that's what we would have going on normally, right? We have Guy, we have this, and that one. Now, why can we not really use it? It's mainly due to the xenotype for some reason not applying properly, right? I don't know why it is. It just doesn't apply properly in there, you know? You should really be using character editor instead. I mean, I have it right here. I mean, I have that stuff right there, actually. Like this one, you mean, right? Away with you. Yeah, I mean, it works, you know? Prepare carefully. Yeah, I have both of them. You know, I've both of them. Yeah. Like, yeah, that one is less buggy than prepare carefully. Yeah, but like, can I? Like, how do I select people like this? Okay, cool. But I can't. I wouldn't be able to be like, hey, prepare carefully and load the preset in there and then like edit them real quick. No, it doesn't seem to let me. So that's kind of annoying, really. It's kind of annoying. Right. You think if I load up the preset that I readied, can save pawns and character? Okay, hold on then. The thing is, okay, here's the idea. What if I go in with these boys, you know, because I don't want to lose Groofekrad Adugdiv, you know? I don't want to lose this guy. It's his name, by the way. You know, as, you know, it's looking quirky. And we also have a blood spider female, which, frankly, we don't need these. Oh, we can keep them, I suppose, but they're not gonna do too much, those little bad bugs. Blood spider was kind of fitting. One thing that I would like, personally, is the, what would it be, a resource, maybe? No. What I think would be a, like the thing that makes it psionic. Yeah, the side trainer. Side trainer, acid spit, yeah, silent neuroformer. It's a little intense to start with, but I just kind of want to have something like this immediately. So I can get into the nitty gritty of it pretty much immediately, you know? Instead of being like, well, hopefully I can get lucky soon enough, so I might be able to actually do that stuff, right? Hope I get lucky, you guys, so I can get a silent neuroformer, you know? Yeah, I mean, look, balance went out of the window a long time ago, so who cares, right? Game auto balances anyways, so let me just save the preset here again. Let me just make sure they're practically speaking clots, because they're technically baseliners right now, which is just so wrong. Look, you can make him a baby. Anyways, we're gonna start here real quick, because I guess we can use the character editor like in the game, right? Like that should be fine. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try and do that. So this is how the place would look like. Little eyeball trees everywhere, and our little eyeball jellies and our eyeballs. Again, I have dev mode on because this, yeah, as I thought, it doesn't work. So you move down here please real quick, and you move down here please real quick. As yeah, you're wrong. You are wrong. He has your eyes, dude. Everything has my eyes. And this guy lost his eyes, to be fair. So you are this psionic. So we need to quickly add a trait. Trade, gift trade, psionic. That should be fine. And trade faceless. Let's see if these work right now. It should be. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're the faceless and you're the psionic. Now the others should not have classes. Good. Because every now and then... Okay, I wasn't sure what this would be. Every now and then the... like these guys back here do start with classes, although they shouldn't. So there's that. Yeah, that's the ideology. Yes. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, it says baseliner right here, which is just not true at all. Like, it's literally not true. It's literally not true. So, we're gonna go clot. Save and apply. Well, Chimera might have just changed the skin color and whatnot, but you know what, that's perfectly fine. Clot, save and apply. Okay, you just turned a little darker, that's also fair. Clot. Clot. Well, you turn more meaty. It's very lovely. And again, you're still not a baseliner, I'm afraid. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, man. Oh boy. Can we change? It's fine. It's okay. Let me take a little sippy of my water. There we go. Alrighty. Now it should actually work fine. Yeah, acidic blood, red fogger, tetratogenesis, and regeneration minor. Our needs looking pretty okay. Many disliked xenotypes. That's simply not true, actually. Huh. I'm a clot. I'm not one of the good types. Are you stupid? I'm sorry, but like, you should be fine. RIMWORLD being a little messy right now. You know, what can I say, you guys? What can I say? Let's remove this and re-add the clots, and it should be okay. I hope. Actually, let's play a little. You guys don't need to be drafted right now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, guys. I know how to edit the ideology with Daphne. I did do that a bunch of times already. So it needs, yeah, okay. It's only the sunlight sensitivity as it should be. Good. Yeah, it's just kind of wacky, you know, that's how that works, you know. But, yeah, you know, we made it work now. And, let me give you a little, summary of, what's up, you know, what's happening. Basically, we have our little tentacle friends here, these guys, and my ears are getting, what? My ears are getting bored? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can find an activity for your ears then. I don't know what it means, man. But yeah, basically, as I was about to say, our little tentacle boys here, these guys with the proboscis, which is kind of there. No, they are gonna be corrupting, like, basically any other trees are gonna be turning into the ocular trees because of this red fog that's around them. And any grass and bush will be turning into alien grass, like we're seeing. Well, that's ocular grass, technically, but still. I did run a bit of a test to see how well we were doing like a normal biome. And the problem is that, well, we could have stuff like ocular trees and blood bouquets and whatnot. The water wouldn't be a wacky red, and, you know, if this wouldn't be as red as it is right now. Right. It's just the environment. Yeah, like, it wouldn't be the same mood, basically, right? It wouldn't look the same. And, like, imagine a normal temperate forest, but you just have these trees here, like the eyeball trees everywhere. That's basically how that would look like. Instead of being, no, like this, dude, you have, like, red water, you have, wacky rose quartz everywhere, you have a bunny, you have the ocular trees that you can harvest, you can go for some, like, well, what is this, ocular plants, very, very eyeball themed, red tinged ground. You also won't have the red tinged ground because that happens when the red fog rolls in, like the weather itself, and it's something you can't really force in this game, that I'm aware of, at least not with the mods I have. So we only have like this red mist, but not like the weather. Basically how that whole thing works, you see. And yeah, that's pretty much more or less about it, you see. So I think I can go ahead and get a silent neuroformer, I reckon, wherever that thing was again. Oh yeah, Renolian tree sprout, right there. Very important. Dude, I swear I've seen a neuroformer somewhere around here a moment ago. Pretty quirky, huh? Well, please be assured, you're also with a heavy club. You could have the throwing knives. Because we have that +1 on there. Hey look, it's Mike. Mike the Ocular Jelly. Yeah, so the wildlife in here is a little wacky, you know. We have red goo, the jelly, a fox, red spore, arrow fleets and infected arrow fleets. You know, like these little guys. And yeah, arrow fleet seems to be affected by the prolonged exposure to gases emanating from the ocular forest, and red pustules of blisters are appearing in its exterior membrane. Its hydrogen seems to be in the process being turned into an acidic gas of unknown origin. Basically, it's way more, you know, acidic based and whatnot, which really works with the theme, and it's good. We also have the unshackled dryads, which kind of a thing with the, you know, with our ideology. Kinda happens. Can I place this anywhere, really? I should be fine, right? Dude! Red goo! Blob of bubbling organic matter seems to be an extension of the terrain itself, a disfigured excrescence giving a semblance of life. The red goo seemed to thrive in the strangely bizarre environment of the ocular forest, nibbling on barren vegetation and periodically cloning themselves. Note, due to gameplay and constraints, Red Goo will only self-duplicate with the map holds 15 creatures, because I don't want to fry your computers. Note that asexual creatures can't be sterilized. So there's that, you know. Corruption equals ice? Well, yeah, it does. That's right. Yeah, that's perfectly right, yeah, because that's the ocular forest word. How are you doing, Sneaky? Let's see, what do I want to set up? I mean, there's the whole Ancient Danger thing that I would have to take care of eventually. Like, just send my man down there so we can confirm the Ancient Danger stuff. I mean, I was looking around, and I wanted to see if there's like a mod that allows you to make like organic structures, you know, like a meat table, so to speak, or like meat walls, you know, stuff like that. There was, but sadly it is currently outdated, and won't work whatsoever. And I was like, yeah, well, that's a bit of a bummer, but oh well, what can you do, right? There's a bunch of rose quartz. If you want to have like the whole red aesthetic. There's the ocular trees that if you chop them down, you're gonna get like red wood. So either way, the whole red tinge is basically gonna be there all the time, right? So that shouldn't be anything to worry about. Patience, yeah, be patient, right there. Childcare, I don't think I will. Research, make that number 2 priority, so people won't like always be doing research and stuff like the stuff I actually need them to do, you know. Let's see, 6, 7, and 7. Yes, now you can go a little harder on the... Actually, you can go a little harder on the whole crafting shenanigan. Everyone's gonna have some construction jobs to do. Yeah, you can construct too. Basic handling, all of that stuff, that's probably not that crazy necessary for us right now. Yeah, you can do some research too if you feel like it. And yeah, there you go. See, red wood. Red tinged wood is oddly strong, and a sweet scent emanates from it. Less flammable than terrestrial wood, but quite ugly. Yeah, it's pretty ugly wood, you know. But it's red, you know, it fits right in. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead, chop these down. Yeah, we do start out with electricity and all of that stuff, which, I mean, that's good enough for me, you know. Yeah, let them cut it all down real quick, you see. The best animal handler, by the way, seems to be a very, very good 0. So, you know, there's that whole thing. We can also get tentacular aberrations to get some wacky fruits from them, you see. Is this the count mod stuff? What, you mean the DLC? Like the ideology DLC? Like, I mean, yeah, we're running like all the DLCs. Like, if that's what you mean, like this whole thing. But, no, I wouldn't, like, it's, I think we're gonna go more into the latest DLC, like biotech, than ideology itself, I would say. Since I want to fuck around with the gene stuff some more, you know, like give people tumors, you know, extract their genes, implement genes, you know, egg, and all of that stuff, while you know, making a bit of a base. And yes, we do have some cult things going on. Hence, we have like the granulian trees that we can corrupt and whatnot. Say like this one back there. I just need to find a good spot to settle in. I mean, with a thermal vent down here, could be a neat spot if we clear out the plants up here. Like these ones. Oop. Could be a neat spot. Get some shallow water in there. Get some components right there. Can go ahead and mine those. You know, since I wasn't sure on how technical I want to be, like quite literally, like how technological this one should be, I just kind of kept in like most default RIMWORLD shenanigans, because why not? I mean, after all, you know, good old Terraria has the same stuff going on as well, right? So, why not? You know, why not? Get some blood bouquets, get some tentacle fruits, you know, very lovely stuff. Get some plants that I need to cut away. Kinda would like, you know, to have that whole spot for myself here, you see. So I can go ahead and do that. Permanent summer, outdoors 28 degrees. I mean, it is what it is. So, yeah, red wood. Oh yeah, I still have the Leviathans and whatnot, huh? We are pretty close to the edge, but, reckon it'll be fine. Now, how do we want to shape our building, you know? How do we want to do that? I mean, we need a storage room of some sorts, because you always need those. Let's think. I mean, again, can't be too flashy about the way I make my home, sadly. Otherwise, again, I would have loved to have like a hyper-organic home, you know? Imagine like the Zerg or the Tyranids of sorts. And it's basically the idea as well. But, I guess we'll just make it out of redwood. It's basically the same, right? And, I don't know, maybe something more on the circular side of things. We'll try to. We'll see how it's gonna go. I like a 7. Then say we're going with like 3 each. Good. 2 3s going on. Then like 1 2. It's pretty wide circle. And yeah, we can turn this into like the 3s again. 3. And then we have a big old 7 up here again. It's a big circle, that's right. Big old circle adjacent shape, I would say, actually. Yeah. Let's go with circle adjacent. And yeah, then it was like the 3s again, right? Basically. A 3, and then we have a 7. Kinda a circle, you know, it only adds to the outer atmosphere, you see? Yeah, get rid of all of the plants up here. We don't need them after all. And, well, technically there's one thing I would like, being doors, actually. I wasn't quite truthful to them. You have doors on each side right there. As should do the trick, as the intense Darkest Dungeon music's blaring into my ears, hopefully keeping your ears from boredom, because I didn't realize that ears could get bored on their own. Alrighty, so yeah, that's one of the structures we'll be making. Now, yes, I am building a little into shallow water, which will be fine, I'm sure. We got a means to deal with it and such, right? So it'll be okay. I chopped down a bunch of these back here, and there's that. My R's are scared. Oh, sucks to be your eyes. Yeah, I mean, look, they're all watching you, pulsating even, as they're hanging down from those wacky ocular trees, you know. We got like some CDDA stuff going on back there, you see. We even have like half transformed trees, which are like, yeah, I'm kind of a normal tree, but I also have eyeballs, you know. So remember I said eyes? You see? You did say eyes. You said it right there, huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said ears before, but now you said eyes, so it's the truth now, you know? Don't say I'm wrong, because I'm not wrong, because you were wrong on your own, so I'm right. That's right. Fuck you, no, fuck you, moderator. Know your place. Know your place, little jelly. Alrighty. Yeah, hold these out of the circle. They're a very, you know, box-like circle here. It's like a Minecraft circle, basically, you see. Okay, what crashed in here? Ooh. There's a human. A human crashed in here. The human will be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, let me tell you one thing. There's one place where you don't want to be crashing in. Alright? There's absolutely one place where you really don't want to crash in. And that's probably this place right here. It is probably the one place that you definitely wouldn't want to be crashing in. At a, A pseudo-medical bed. Oh, Kirby. Oh, Kirby. Oh, Kirby, you're in for a real bad time. It's a fiery class human, it's a host, is what I call them. That's right. Yeah, you do... No, you do this, you do this. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and make a little bit of a red door. Once we chop down these trees around us here. Brainworm time? No, no brainworms. We're not elephants, man. Get it right. Get it right, dude. Not everything that has like tentacles and proboscises is an elephant, okay? You know, he looks similar, okay, but we're different, okay? It's just being rude. Can you finish making the door back there so we can actually make a proper prison? Thank you. Well, proper prison, quote unquote. Alright. Could you capture them real quick? Because we are in need of medical treatment already. You see. What's that? Inspired creativity? Well, guess what? You won't be any creativity. You won't find any, yeah. But we live in a post-Baldur's Gate society. We'll still get it right. Now, we do have quite a few of these. See, we have like 3 tumors each. Now, I'm gonna give, no, not the coordination. We're gonna give him a little touch. We're gonna touch this little prisoner, you see? You know, they don't have too much going on. But, just keep an eye on the torso and anything else, really. So we're going to do a marble flesh temple to live in. I mean, marble and flesh. Sadly, we don't have marble with rose quartz in here. And flesh is, let's pretend the rosewood, or the redwood rather, I mean, is flesh. You know, let's pretend for a moment. Because again, I looked around if there's any organic mods like that make you build like flesh buildings or something. Again, like the Zergo Turners. But I'm afraid there's not. So, as you can tell, Chimera went ahead, lost all of the tumors, and they gained all of the tumors now. Now, we have another person with a bunch of tumors. How about we get rid of these as well, you know, just transmit them real quick. So these guys, this person has even more tumors. Spine tumor, liver tumor, leg tumor, right hand tumor, left ear tumor, but we're just getting started, you see. Because we have even more tumors that we need to get rid of, you see. That's right. Isn't that a flesh wall and floor? No, that's just like the default floor. It's parched sand and stony soil with some red tinged ground. And again, the walls are just redwood. So again, nothing too crazy. Faceless and the outer, they're on their way. Now keep in mind, transferring a tumor, extremely painful by the way. Extremely painful. And I just got some more because I'm feeling a little quirky. This guy in the meantime leveling up his medical skill right there. As this person's getting all the tumors. Yeah, they're getting all of the tumors right now. They can't manipulate and they cannot move. Kidney, absolutely fucked. The radius, stomach, even has a tumor, liver, spine, the ear, the legs, the feet and the hand, you know. Yeah, they got some of them tumors going. Oh, look, we got another guy with a tumor. Now, the alternative way of getting rid of a tumor is by doing, say, like, the cognition thing. Coordination, I mean. Which makes me see better and manipulate better. You see? As I turn my tumor into something pretty cool. So that's kind of how the species works that we're playing as. Use the tumor to make something quirky out of them. Use the tumors to heal, you know. Use tumors to transmit them to other people, like This absolute victim here on the floor, for example. Sure, we treated it humorous, but it's not really gonna do anything, I reckon. So, you know, all of that's going on, and they're probably not gonna have a too good time. Now, let's go down there, get rid of the trees, get rid of these trees, and these few trees. There we go. So we can finish building our little, circle. Sadly, again, not meat, but again, we can pretend like it is actually meat, okay? We can play pretend. You see? Could do that. and then that's probably also gonna be about it. Alrighty. Yeah, we need a bunch of rose quartz right there. Or not really rose quartz, just red wood, I mean. It's my bad. So we can go ahead and maybe have proper beds and whatnot. Oh, it seems like Amira might need some self-healing. Looks about like that, by the way. Also, does get rid of the tumor. Very long outdoors, slept outside, slept on ground, underground or outdoors, uncomfortable, soaking wet. But it's dark, and he is in serious pain. The pain cleanses me, I like it. Yeah. Yeah, preferred xenotypes, uniform fuzz, initial optimism, masochist in serious pain, sublime ocular force, extreme low expectations. It's good. Good for you, Kamira, good for you. Now, there was another few things. One of the important things was getting the whole Psylink back, which I... Ah, there it is. Again, I think it's only fitting if Psylink uses the Psylink neuroformer. Of Psy, I mean, that's that. Because there's a whole thing about this, by the way. You have like the normal shenanigans, more or less. Then you have the alpha animal ones, like the Oculist. Now we unlock Oculist, because Oculus is kind of quirky. Now, Oculus is the thing that I want to go in depth with as well during this run. So we're basically really using all the DLCs right now. We're actually using royalty for once, properly, with the Psycast. We're using ideology and we're using biotech. Like, we're actually using all the DLCs for once. Yeah, so what they can do is summon an Eiling. And they could also destroy eyes. Now, that's really fucked up, actually. Virtuous humor inside the target's eyes to heat up to a boiling point, destroying them and leaving the poor victim forever blind. It's kind of fucked up, dude. I like it. Ocular eruption. Channels a wave of psychic power to rip the flesh of the target and connect it to the extra-dimensional realm of pure madness. Bloated and malevolent-looking eyes will tear through their skin in random places, causing an extreme amount of pain and suffering. Those eyes will, however, provide the effect of extra sight, making using the psych as a friendly target a risky but potentially very useful strategy, assuming they can be treated and removed afterwards. Huh. Ocular Sprawl creates a wound in reality to skip several trees from a transdimensional realm of pure madness. Some Ocular Originator. Transdimensional realm of pure madness, skipping a terrifying Ocular Originator into our universe. The Originator is not hostile, one needs to be penned by the colonists. Only one Ocular Originator can be in a single map. This will produce a helpful eye implants every 40 days. Huh. Greater Ocular Sprout. Elder Ocular Tree. From a transdimensional realm of pure madness. This will convert the land in Ocular Nightmare. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Hold on. Gives me an idea. Let's start the run again. Gives me a pretty cool idea, actually. Yeah, let's redo most of what we just done. Which isn't a lot, by the way. If the, never mind. Never mind, there goes RIMWORLD, everyone. Time to launch the game again. Yep. Yep. Well, I had a run idea, though. Yeah, I didn't actually go for the Psylink stuff. Believe it or not, I didn't. It's what you get for trying a new run, dude. No, basically, again, as I said it in the start of the stream, when you actually go ahead and begin in a normal biome, like, the environment won't look as metal as the one we're in just now. But the whole siling stuff that I just read up on actually kind of changes it. Actually kind of cool, you know? So, I'm all down for that. I'm all down trying to get the, elder ocular tree to change the area around me into a ocular nightmare, you know? Yeah. Change the wheel of a car mid-run, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, it shouldn't take too long, to launch. Yeah, it takes a little minute, but it shouldn't be too bad, you see. Yeah, actually working to corrupt the map, yeah. We're literally the antithesis of the Drizzt from the last time. Instead of trying to fix everything, we're trying to bring everything into chaos. Technically fixing it. Technically we are. Yeah. Also, give me a moment. There's your boy, Six Streamer back. That's right. How's it going, everyone? Yep, that's me. Quickly had to tend to myself, so to speak, if we want to use RIMWORLD lingo. so there's that. Yeah. Well, to those guys, you're doing the same as the droids. Fix something as a matter of perspective. True. We're fixing the planet in our eyes. Get it? But yeah, it's it's a matter of perspective, I suppose. But we can actually work towards, you know, an actual goal like that, you see? Like, actually corrupting the place. Also, by the way, RIMWORLD's giving me that little loading wheel, you know, the little blue Windows loading thing. Because I did tap out briefly, which is kind of scary. Okay, it crashed again. Don't worry, guys, 3 times the charm, okay? 3 times the charm. Mike, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy loading screen scenario, okay? Now, I know RIMWORLD's extremely unstable when it's actually loading the game. So, I'm just gonna lean back, I'm gonna give it a little... Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything, yeah. I'm not gonna touch anything, exactly. Like, yeah, I thought of giving you guys a bit of a loading screen POV right there. But, again, could be enough to crash it again, you know? Yeah, I know it will. But I had to tap out real quick so I can mute myself, you know? Otherwise you'd hear, me tending to myself. aka cleaning my nose. Now, I really don't feel like, that's something you guys have to go for. Because I actually don't have a hotkey to mute myself on stream. I really should do something about it. Yeah. To, like, I don't know, like a little umlaut, you know, to just quickly mute myself, you know. So just that little thing. But yeah, no, it's it'll be fun. Just give it a brief second. Like, sometimes it's even fine if I actually, you know, tab out for a hot minute and come back later. It's like, oh, dude, you're doing just okay. But yeah, good old RIMWORLD, it be the way it be, you see. But I like the idea of actually being able to corrupt it. Like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna work previously, because I'd done some tests, but I actually didn't look into the whole SciCast for them that I wanna use. So that I completely forgot about doing. And so I was like, yeah, we're gonna start us off the ocular biome itself. But yeah, I mean, this works actually pretty well. So we don't even have to do that, which is pretty cool. But hey, at least you guys got to see how it would have looked like if we were to go for it. But yeah, it seems like we have some alternatives, you know. We could also pull a Skaven, basically, and live in a cave. If we are not gonna be doing our actual, build a home thing. Okay, we're also back in the game. So, I think, I mean, it's not really gonna matter if we take naked brutality and then we still do something else. Yeah, good old Randy, good old reload anytime, good old this here. Again, I want 100% map, because why not? You know, it gives me bigger variety to pick from. Crimsony. That's right. So we're gonna go in with Crimsony as our seed. We're gonna see how it's gonna look like. Again, we won't be going into an ocular forest right now. We'll actually make our own ocular forest. Because, again, we've seen how it looks like. And now, I reckon it's time to actually show you how to corrupt the environment, you see. I think it's about that time of the day. Now then. I also think it's about that time of the day to put the OST in the background to a loop. Unless we do know of a different OST. Like, Darkest Dungeon, while sort of fitting, it's kind of short in the grand scheme of things. And it's, can be a little too intense at times. But, I don't know, it works. It works pretty well, to be fair. Darkest Dungeon as an OST here. I want to be in an actual forest if possible, so maybe like Northern Hemisphere. Looking like this place somewhere. Yeah, like back here. Yeah, we could be like over here. Should be very, very much a temperate forest, should be pretty good. I don't want to have too many bodies of water, because I don't know if those actually will also be corrupted. What the fuck? That's a weird forest. Rough granite. Yeah. I don't want to have no oasis. I don't want to have to deal with that. Too many rocks. Nah. No, my style. Say like... No, maybe not this. Say like maybe this map. This looks doable. We could like set up here. That's where we could be. Alrighty. Crimson Corruption. And it's me putting the OST back on. That's right. Oh, what about... I mean... What Bloodborne? How well do you think Bloodborne's OST would work? It's a lot of boss fights. So it probably would be pretty damn intense. But what if? What if Bloodborne? You know? Again, it's gonna ramp up over time, so let's not worry too much about it. They're basically baseliners. I don't care. I'm just gonna go in, make sure I have the scythe thing I do and the tree seeds, so it's all good. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna start a thing. We're gonna use character editor in the game. We're gonna turn on dev mode to patch the ideology, so to speak, and we should be fine then. Alrighty, and then we actually start playing after an hour of intro, basically, you know. Yeah. Here comes the Bloodborne. Here it comes, slowly but surely. Quietly in the background as we get a little guitar string in the game. Now, hold on right there. Everyone. You spear. You club. You club as well. You have bone shards somewhere. Just don't know where. At least you silent neuroformer. We'll find the bone shards eventually, I'm sure. I have faith. Ah, there they are. See? Don't you? Okay, so that stuff's all done. And allow it all. So there's not gonna be any misunderstanding right there. Alright, Costlord, which one of these little proboscis tendril boys would you like to become? As I go ahead and basically fix all of them from not being a baseliner and turning them into the clot. if I could. Would I do that again? Wait, I'm gonna turn on death mode real quick because again, stuff's kinda not working as it should. Same as with the traits. Give trait. Psionic. And then another trait. Being faceless. There we go. Should have done the trick. It did. Okay. What did you want? Alright. I will. But first we need to change the boys. You know? We need to change them into the clots that are meant to be. Alright, you're a little different looking now, but it's perfectly fine. Yep, you turn a little grayer than you were a moment ago, but again, that's fine. And save and apply. And you also turn a little darker there. For the fact that we're the crimson, we're pretty damn, you know, not crimson. How about we, skin? Like a dark red, maybe? Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that works pretty well. Yeah, you guys can stay the way you are. You, maybe change this guy. You know? Like the, pale. Like the pale human color. We can also go with, dark red, though. A bright red wouldn't look as good. Yeah, maybe like this red. Or maybe like something like that. Okay, cool. Yeah. We got our stuff. Now, to fixing the ideology. Cause, you know, everyone's gonna think they're part of the hated race, although, let's be honest, they are the race that they're meant to be, but oh well. Should be all good now. Okay. So, the red fog has rolled in, as the trees are slowly but surely getting corrupted, twisted into those little eyeball aberrations you can see everywhere here. Except for apparently the big tree back there. Maybe it takes longer for that to happen. But yeah, see, the grass is changing, the bushes are changing, all of it is like mixed and matched, you know, looking a little differently than it used to be before. And you can get these things right there. And I think you're gonna be destroying people's eyes with some tumors. You know, I think that's what you will do. Now, how about we go ahead and say that the only trees that we are allowed to use are gonna be the ocular ones. You know? What if? The only trees that we can use to build stuff with are the ones with the eyeballs. And see how that's gonna go. Meanwhile, manual priorities. You know, firefighting is gonna be the number 1 for you. Number 2 in terms of research. And number 1, plant cutting for you as well. Wardening. Pretty important. Have these be at number 2. As we still have to deal with trees after all, a good chunk. Crafting. Man, Phasos really can't do too much, can he? Yeah, number 1 priority. I reckon there's gonna be only so much crafting that you need to do. Actually, number 1 priority for you down there. And also cleaning, because everyone else is incapable of cleaning. So that's pretty ironic, I suppose. You can also be a little more higher priority in terms of this down there. Do some doctoring so you're capable of it. And if I ask you to go into the bed to be operated on, you will go into the bed to be operated on. There we go. So we said that. We haven't really done any of this, but all I know is that I want to do some... What if I am gonna swap things up a little? Yeah. We're gonna sleep throughout the day. You know, we're gonna be active during the night. Yeah, it's like 6 PM is when we come out. Yeah, let's try doing that. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. Jesus. Maybe we go to... Yeah, maybe this is good enough. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still more than enough, so I'm just saying. Meditate right there. Meditate like this, you know. That'll work, right? That'll work. Do some of this here and do some of this right there, okay? There we go. And maybe it'll work, you see? The blood mist. Yeah, basically, how doing, players? Welcome. Let me cough real quick in the background. Okay, hi. How's it going? We're just about to corrupt the land around us. Also, why not choose you to be Cause Lord? Nope. Wrong guy. Sorry, players. I mean to turn you to a tentacle monster. Koso, could you say something in chat so it's hopefully gonna pick you when it happens? Because I think it may be either wonky again or I don't know. But yeah, it's not letting me re-roll immediately after, so there's that. But yeah, basically, the mist turns all the trees into these trees that you see right here. And see, they do happen to give some different type of wood, and that's the wood we will be using to make our base of operations, so to speak. So we're gonna get rid of all of them and move up. Maybe like into this area. Excuse me. Please, oh my. Yeah, I'm a little worse on it today than I was previously. But again, it's not too bad. It's not too crazy, yeah. Let's see. Again, Bloodborne music. Having absolutely no chill. Yeah, could be up there. Could be up there. I think I will settle up here. So, do the same thing as before. 7. Then we have like 2 batches of 3s. And then 2 twofers. This is annoying me. Oh, wow. It's... Okay. It's now the... Okay. It's not right. You shouldn't be talking about either. There we go. Move on. Cosworth, please! Because we need to be active in chat so it picks ya! It's not gonna happen otherwise. No! Yes. There it is. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, don't let the bot beat you. Don't let that happen. Oh boy. I really need to cough again. I feel really bad if I was to. I get some water again. Hopefully coming down the throat, you know. You know, it ain't easy being sick, you know. It ain't easy. Alright, door here, door there, door here. What's that? 1, 2. Okay, now we go with these here. Ah, yeah. That song. The classic. The cleric beast itself decided to bless us with its visit. There we go. You want me to work to death, hun? No, honey. I don't want you to work to death. You literally had to do 2 tiny tasks that's not being worked to death. It's like, you want me to clean the dishes? Do you want me to work myself to death? Do you want me to die, dude? I'm gonna be overworked if I do that. You'll be fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Alright, get rid of these trees. And get rid of all of the ones right there. Good, good. And, I think that goes without saying, probably the ones in our base as well, so to speak. Muscle parasites on Psi. Very inconvenient, I suppose, you know. How about a healing? Yeah, we have nobody to hand our tumors to, just yet. Unless, what's that? A squirrel. Okay, no, we still don't have anyone to hand our tumors to. What's the wildlife like? A lot of guinea pigs and wild boars and rhinos? I didn't expect a rhino. A rhino to be there, you know? Okay. So this works. What if we had in the middle a tree? But what if? But what if? You know? I know it wouldn't work well for the rooftop. But what if? You know? A big old corrupted dryad tree right in the middle. You know? Which, by the way, the Granulian tree did see some better days, let me just say that much, you know? Because, if it is planting it, we already planted with some corruption in mind, you see? How good are your plants? 10? It's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty decent. Let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. And we did it. We made Wacky Tree. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think they just won't make a tree there to begin with. Like a roof, I mean. But yeah, don't worry. I know I need to do that. Ocular. A corrupted dryad affected by the bizarre extradimensional disease that causes gaping wounds to appear all over its body. From which ocular orbs slowly emerge. Ocular dryads can be further mutated into grotesque beasts by the ocular priests. That's cool. A dryad can specialize in venomous ranged attacks. The ranged attacks can be commanded directly to order to attack on their own by their trainer. Cool. Explodes with acid when dead. They can be commanded to explode for the good of the tree. A dryad can specialize in creating meat. Together with its Granulian tree, this dryad can generate harvestable meat on an ongoing basis. However, it is slow and ineffective as slow and ineffective as a work or combat. Fuck. Corrupted dryad. A dryad cast with a unique ability to produce corrupted Granulian pods to reproduce the Granulian tree, as long as with the symbiote. The Dryad Queen, to do this, the three corrupted dryads must slowly merge. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the oculars though. I really like the idea of those guys. You know what, let's keep it on 100%. Let's do that. And what's the tree area? Can I see the tree area? Right. Okay, I can keep it. I can keep it up. Ignore rooftop area. Oh, well, the move rooftop area, I suppose. So basically, we can have big ol' square like this, and pretend like that's a circle, you know. It's like a chibi circle, you know. Maybe we can expand it by one each. So, you know, it looks a little better. Maybe. Yeah, I think that works better. But what if it was one more, you know? Just one more, you guys. I need to remove one from that corner because I had one too many. It's my bad. Yeah, like this. Excuse me. Dude, I feel so bad having to cough, like, on stream. I know I can do anything about it. But, ah, man. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. It's annoying. It's probably more annoying to me than it is for you guys. So again, apologies for that. Alrighty. Get rid of the ocular trees right around us. So we get the resources necessary to, you know, continue building our home. Then in terms of beauty, yeah, you know, the meat, the little things, the little meatballs you put into your pasta every now and then, they're pretty beautiful actually. People seem to be very much liking them. So there's that. I'm saying you suffer, so it's alright. Oh well, then you're in the wrong stream probably. I'm here to have a good time, you see. So you I'm sorry, man. You probably joined the wrong stream in that case. Damn. I believe this area almost corresponds with the yeah, it does correspond with the roof area. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, well, we are almost done building. We still seem to have some resources here and there. How the tumor situation looking? 1 or 2? Tends to be more like on the side of 2 tumors than just 1. I hope we get soon a person that'll be very unlucky to crash land right in here, you know? Some extremely unfortunate soul is what we need, you know? What do you use tumors for? I basically went over it earlier. We can transplant tumors. Tumors aren't really that good, generally. But we can use them to heal and get more manipulation. Like if I pop this thing, I get the coordination buff, which gives me plus 50% manipulation. And the more tumors you have, the better. It was actually on faces, ironically, not the one I wanted it to be used on. But say like side, the one with the muscle parasite. Never mind, I clicked the wrong thing. Say castle, right? You go to the elder. You give the elder more tumors, right? So he has a lot of them. And then he coordinates. Uses the coordination thing. And now he has such a huge bonus because he had more tumors, right? Like, he gets a 75% in both sight and manipulation. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it a lot. And we got Grunt. Grunt? Oh, Grunt. Oh, I feel bad for you. No. Not only did I kill you in Halo earlier today, you're gonna suffer, man. You're gonna suffer in the ocular paradise here. Where do I put him? Little ghetto makeshift prison is what I'm gonna make now. Yeah, we got some wood. We chopped down some normal trees. It's like a little shit shack. It's like a little, you know, barn. Like a very, very tiny barn is what we have here. It's a very, very tiny hut where we're just gonna put them in, you know? And that'll be that. And that's gonna be the quote-unquote prison, you know? This right here. Yeah, we can fit another 2. Yeah, very, very crowded. Very good. Very good. Where's the guy in? Surely he didn't already gain his consciousness again and run off, right? He wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's my guys. He was somewhere down here, wasn't he? Little guinea pig. Oh, there's the donkeys. Boars. Not a guinea pig. Oi! Where the man at? I wanna eat his leg. We got some arrow fleets. They actually walk away already? I don't see him. I really don't see him. Where the fuck did the man go? Huh. Quirky. Yeah. I just do not see him. I guess he left. Yeah, mango. Mangon! It's Mangon, not Mango. No, it's gonna sound a little fucked up, but sometimes I wish I could give them guinea pigs a bit of a tumor, you know? You know, it's just how I be, you know? It's what I am now, it's what I am. No, still a guinea pig. Yeah, no, I mean, you'd think that would be him, but it's not. I suppose it's gone. Unless... No, that's Narrow Fleet. Yeah, I can only assume he's gone. I can only assume he's not around here anymore. While I was sitting there and building a prison, he just woke up and left, you know? Yeah, that's all he did. Sitting on a 49% right there. So, we can try build some more stuff around here. Like I know the tree wouldn't like me building too much around it, right? Very confined area. It's gonna be pretty unhappy about all sorts of things, but then again, I don't know if I care enough. Unless the way I build is gonna be, hey, I actually build on the outside, you know? I make like little pods, you know? I made like tiny pods on the outside. So this is 9. Let's make it also 9 here. You know, so it's nice and symmetrical. Cancel this idea. Yeah, we'll have 9 here. We'll have 9 down here as well. Get rid of this one. Another 9, please. Thank you. Yeah, right next to the steam geyser. What could possibly go wrong? That's right. And then 1 more door each. Now, what am I gonna use these for? Rooms. That's what. I know, very descriptive, right? Very descriptive. Oh god, how do you think I can make a nice looking circle here? Maybe if this is 4, and make these 3. It kind of works. And now we have 2. Kind of works, right? Kind of works. Yeah, circles are easy, like pretty hard to make with blocks. Also, guys, look. It's an island. Good old island right there. Hey, look. All I'm saying is it sort of works. You see. 4, and then we had a bunch of 3s, right? Oh, dude, I like this song. It's the Yargul theme. I thought the place was really sick when I first got in there. Fucked up, hold on. Yeah, no, we just kind of went 2. Like, we went 3, 3, and then 2. So 3, 3. So technically those would be 2s, right? That's how I went about it. Yes. We had 1 3 in there as well. Oh man. I think we want this to be the 3. This right here. This particular thing. Right there. Guys, please go ahead and beat up rock thing. Metal. Okay, thank you. Now we can continue. There we go. There we go, yeah. I need a Minecraft circle chart. No! I don't want it! So what if it's not a perfect circle, you know? If anything, the imperfection is what truly does make it perfect, you see? Because after all, I fucked up again. That's right. After all, I did do that. 2, 2, 3. Yes. It's the same as on the other side. Look, it currently works, alright? 3, 3, 3. Okay, 3, 3, 3. No, not a 3. There's a twofer. Fuck you. Fuck you! I mean, it still works, right? Still technically sort of a circle. It looks like a bit of a very fucked up Pokeball, you know? If you know, I mean, maybe without the top part, and if this would be like white, this be like, what was it, like black? Big old circle here, and like the white stripe on, no wait, this is just red. Did I have a white stripe on the top? I think it was just red and just black down here. There was a bit of a stripe. And a big old circle in the middle. But yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll need a lot of red wood for this here. Now, luckily, the corruption be spreading some, you see. So I can go ahead and chop down all of these now newly corrupted trees. And gather red wood. Yeah, get that red wood and get red wood from literally all of these in here. You know? That's right. We need to chop them all down after all. We also need to make doors inside of these. That's kind of like the middle. I'll make it more accessible after all. That's right, that's right. Yeah, it's like an eyeball in a way, you know? And this is like the pupil. This is like in the middle of it. Now there's a good chance I may need to extract the tree eventually to place in here the the elder ocular tree. Once Sai is eventually going to become good enough of an eyeball. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, the elder thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Also, the settlement. Covenant of East Nana. Izmir. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? What is gonna be our faction's name? And the settlement's name as well. What do you think? What suggestions do you guys have as I sip on some more water to loop out my throat? Ah, yes. I also noticed I went the wrong path. If I really wanted to reach this a little faster, I should have not gone for the Eye Destroyer and gone for the Summon Island. As I need to go up this path. Not this. But that's besides the point. It's more body horror. But yeah, any suggestions, anyone? Or do we only have crickets? Sovereign Tadio, Kobo, Eve Bondio, Documented Nation. Ah yes, I love being a documented nation. I do. I mean, what's like a good idea, right? Cult of the Ocular Dawn. Yeah, I know one that's pretty similar to that one actually. Yeah, I think they were a little more or were they a little more mythic? Mythic Dawn? Something like that. Of the Clotted Eye. Okay. Yeah, we can go with that. We can go with that. The Dawn. Idon. Dude, it's like the chick from Turok, you know, Adon. You know, Idon. The Dawn of the Clotted said. I. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Any suggestions for the name? Kiwi Bird. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dawn of the Cataracted Eye. No, this is a settlement name. It's just cataracts, you know. What do we call it? The settlement. It's a perforator nest. Well, I mean, actually, we can call it something like the hive, the nest, the Sanguinarius Valley. Okay, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Yeah. Sanguinarius or Sanguinaries. I like the valley idea. I know, I'm thinking on like implementing maybe like ocular in there, but I don't know if, nah, we'll just go with that. Valley. Alrighty. Sanguinarius Valley. Val Sanguine. Val Sanguine. Okay. I mean, also doesn't sound bad. Not gonna lie. Doesn't sound bad. It's like building upon it. The North Dakota Eye, Sanguinarius Valley of Val Sanguine. Val Sanguine sounds more like a settlement. Val Sanguine. Yeah. So just like sounds more like a settlement. Like, oh yeah, the guys from Val Sanguine, the Dawn of the Clotted Eye. Yeah, we're staying away from them, you know. Such an edgy run. No, edgy would be if. This isn't edgy, you know? This is more like body horror, right? Which is bordering edgy. If we wanted to be true edge, you'd suddenly hear the Berserk music go off in the background, okay? I think we'll go with that. Alright. Yeah, if you want to hear edge, you're gonna hear the Berserk music in a moment. Which, by the way, the Berserk music, like from the old anime, actually isn't edgy at all. It actually is kind of a bop, you know? But, I would also get copyright stricken to death if I was to dare touch the work, you know? Bloodborne, on the other hand. Now that's fair game, you see? That's fair game. So I'm gonna get rid of all the, bushes on the inside, because we need to do that anyways, probably. So just cutting us, you know, moving some work away, like some workload away from us, later on. So there's that. Newer stuff is a bop too. I can speak for that. I actually haven't seen the newer stuff. Actually, no, that's not true. I did hear some of the newer stuff. Actually, that's not true. I did hear some of it, actually, yeah. It is a bop, that's true. I just haven't heard it as much, I suppose. You pop the coordination, you pop the coordination. See, that's a thing I fucked up on. Because if you have too many of these, you kind of go unconscious, right? You sort of go unconscious, and the muscle parasites really don't help either, you know? It's really good in university. Isn't Forces is from the older one. I know that yeah, I don't remember like the names, but yeah, I know that the newer one does have quite some bops actually, yeah. Yeah, so the problem here with these guys, I can't like be like, hey, give me your tuber, please. I siphon the tumor out of you, you know? So yeah. This also sucks, but the music is great. I didn't hear anything good from the... yeah, I didn't hear anything good from the new stuff, to be fair. Like, yeah, like the whole CG stuff, I mean, yeah, and the whole animation, but they also had to like redo it like, what, twice or something like that, 3 times, like... They had to like remake all of it like a few times, didn't they? Like it was a very, very messy production. And it was really bad, yeah. They showed the rape horse, right? That one was in there, wasn't it? I faintly remember it being around. I mean, I appreciate them, like... I mean, I don't know, man. I heard that that guy who made the Castlevania Netflix show wanted to work on some Berserk stuff, which would be really sick. But, whether or not he will do it, you know, it's to be seen, you know, it's to be seen yet. Oh yeah, we also need a ritual, please. That's right. Some ideology shenanigans. Yeah, just casual ritual spot out here next to the tree, probably. And what else do I need? Begin the Crimson Brand. Yeah, that's if you wanna, you know, catch somebody up. Call of Corruption is a Grenodian pod. And there's a person joining me. That's right. Yeah, now we have the problem of these guys kind of sucking right now. Stable and remission, that's fine. Growing, not the best right now. Remission is fine. You're good. Yeah, we need to we need to tend to them. We need to tend to the two boys that we have right here. How good I am medical? Medical 5. It's good enough to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna treat their wounds right now, so eventually, hopefully, they wake up and are gonna be able to get rid of these. I mean, I imagine either, yeah, is it do you think it's the pain that they're feeling, or the fact that they're at 50% consciousness? I think it might be the whole consciousness shenanigan that's currently ongoing right there. If only with some wake up, you know, to quite literally wake them up. He cannot walk. You're getting better. You're just getting better back there. That's right. Reversal, mimic, deception. Not sure what those would do for us. Yeah, I need them to wake up. Like so I can pop any ability, really. Like literally anything. So just that. The story remained amazing. So was that, and the music that stayed good. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, the story after all was made by you know, rest his soul, good old Kentaro right there. But yeah, the animation I heard was pretty shoddy, to say the least. But yeah, no, I mean, again, I thought about watching it, but again, I just heard all of those not so stellar reviews, so to speak. So I was like, yeah, don't know if I want to bother, you know. Don't know if I want to bother with that stuff. I vicariously live through people telling me about the show, you know, so I don't have to watch it instead. I vicariously live through others. And the mangas. I mean, I only have the Golden Arc, in terms of, like, mangas. Because I got, like, the whole Golden Arc collection in London. When I was, like, around there. So, you know, it's something. It's something. So how the hell do I get these people to wake up? As they keep getting new tumors, right? It's like a whole thing with it, right? Because apparently if you don't keep tabs on it, it's gonna be pretty bad. No touch. No touches allowed. You get your coordination going. You get also coordination. I don't know. May just help, right? But, yeah. Worst case scenario, we may just preemptively need to cut off some limbs, you know? There's something wrong on the head and whatnot. I mean, it's not gonna kill them. It only adds a lot of pain. Which I guess might be one of the reasons why, you know, what's happening is happening. But, yeah. It doesn't help that also our whole species has, pain by default, right? Like, we feel pain by just existing, really. Yeah, medium pain, just by default. The Ambush Knight. Honor. I don't think we do honor, you see, kid. I don't think we do that. It's a shame. It's a shame. Extreme pain. Pain 100%. Yeah, guys, I think I found a solution. I think I know why they are like that. Remove. Yeah, just add and remove peg legs. That's right. Yeah. Pain severe. Oh, malnourishment. What the fuck? Bro, you're not feeding them? No wonder the ring is so poorly. You gotta go feed them right now, dude. And then follow it up by some tending. Oh boy. It's not really optimal. Of course they're not doing too well if they're not being fed. Like, you know, he isn't doing the worst, you know, Psych isn't doing the worst. Faceless is doing pretty bad though, not gonna lie. So you know, there's that. But, you know, hopefully, you know, he'll get better soon, you know? Surely. Just because I forgot to manage my boys for a little bit, this is what we got. Oh well. I'm just gonna hang out, see how that whole situation is gonna go. Because I would be interested in seeing how this is, right? Yeah, just like, yeah. It's pretty intense, to be fair. Like, it's pretty intense to get it every day. Because you look away for like one moment and you're like, oh shit. It's all covered up in tumors. Shit. You know? Like, they've been like, what? For like 2 days or something? And look where they are now. We need some sort of drug. We need something to absolutely make them high, you know, like drug them up, reduce the pain to nothing. How about some kale? Kale won't do anything, most likely, but still. What about some henbane? How about some... shit, I don't know. Well, I mean, again, we're just kinda laying there in the dirt. Every now and then visited by the ocular nightmares that swirl around here and there. Yeah, you can, not to touch the coordination is what I mean to do. The same with you. So I had to take the pain away. I don't think I can make that, sadly. I don't think that's in my power, you see. I mean, I wouldn't mind administering some of that, but wake up also would probably do the trick, you see. Yeah, my little Cthulhu's, you know, staying down there because they have a few too many tumors. I mean, again, let's look at this guy. Who is perfectly fine by default, but yeah, he has like a average of 16 pain. Yeah. So, there's 2 things we could technically do. Ignoring these 2 things and the fact that he is sort of low-key starving. There's 2 things we could do with the xenotype, maybe. Like, edit it so that we don't feel constant pain in addition to the tumors. As the tumors on their own already cause plenty pain. Yeah, we could, like, remove that. So it's like 15% more that will be just stable. As again, 100% pain, they don't seem to be walking anywhere. And, I mean, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload either way. Like this is probably not gonna go anywhere with those guys. But, yeah. We could try and remove the whole pain thing from their xenotype. As, again, that does add a whole 15% pain, which is... It adds up. It's like one whole tumor less that we can actually take on. So I don't know, maybe that's something to think about. Okay, well, it seems like a little too late here. We'll have to go to the one right before. 2 minutes earlier. Maybe it'll be better then. I hope I already had a house done by then. That'd be pretty neat. Because I think if I was to remove the pain, like the constant pain we feel, maybe it'll be better. Currently they're just sleeping, right? No, they're not just sleeping, okay? They're not just simply sleeping. Yeah, muscle parasites don't help either. Do they make you feel pain? They do make you feel pain, that's right. Okay. I wanna see. I kinda wanna see if it's gonna work or not. So yeah, that's the whole mess we have going on. And let's see. Clawed hands. No. Where's the pain? Where's the pain? Constant pain. Yeah, if I was to remove that, just out of curiosity, right? It'd still be at 100 because it's what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, right? Those are 100 of them, yeah. Can we suppose to rescue his pawns? I mean, yeah, again, it's not a hardcore run after all. So there's that. And frankly, I didn't test them enough to see how well they play, as well. So there's that. Is there like something I would like to know? Inside of the mod settings. Gameplay? Maybe? Oh, mod options, never mind. It's the alpha genes. Alpha genes, yeah. Abandoned biotech lab quest. Mutations. Phonosophobia message. Gene removal coma. I don't see any... Hold on. Oh boy. I need to take a little sip right there. Yeah, I don't see a way to like reduce the frequency of the tumor growth. Excuse me. Oh boy. Yeah, like I like the tumors to be not as frequent, you know. Like don't give me a tumor every day. You know, maybe if it was a little more infrequent, it'd be a little better. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat real quick because I don't feel like going back in time much more. Yeah, sorry guys, but what if I remove 2 of these? No? 3? 3. So you would need 3, and if I remove like 2 here. So 3 tumors seems to be like the pain threshold. Anything more than 3 tumors would be too much. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna remove the constant pain thing from the clots, you know? I think I will. Because again, the tumors already make you feel pain, so I don't think we need constant pain as well, in addition to it. Did I do it properly? Remove it? I think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it real quick. Bile vomit, blah blah blah. Is Twerk sick? I am. Twerk is indeed sick. That's right. How you doing, Ragnarok? Welcome, welcome. You seem okay. We already dealt with you. Constant pain. Which does make the hunger rate go up. But I mean, that's a fair sacrifice, I would say. Also, we changed colors again. Hold on. Yeah, keep your dog red. Keep your dog red. You have 125, so yep. There we go. So it should be all okay now. It should be fine here. So yeah, let's keep going like this. Again, I'm kind of sussing it out as we go as well. Just make them all masochists. Well, it's not gonna help. Like if you feel too much pain, right? Even if you're a masochist, you will basically get knocked out. You know? Like you will like it, but you still won't be able to move. Sadly. Sadly, that's the thing. You still won't be able to. In our ideology, we already venerate pain. Like, we already like pain in our ideology, so technically we already are masochists. But yeah, again, I underestimate the whole tumor thing, and yeah, I would like to reduce it personally, but if it's not an option, it's not an option, and yeah, the whole constant pain thing can be removed, I'd say. Like, yeah, we'll hunger faster, that's true, but at the very least we also do our, you know, the tumors. We don't need to micromanage the tumors as much, you know, just a little less, you know, just a little less of micromanagement. And let's do a little role change, can we? Can we do that? Begin role change, yes, there it is. So you will be the definer. Congratulations on your new job. There we go. Make it nice and foggy in there. Lots of eyeballs everywhere and whatnot. Cool. So we got that. Next up, cause root. Beholder maybe? I wonder what's important for the beholder. Voivod is the moral guide. The flesh shifter is pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, faceless already basically does nothing, right? Must be a definer, flesh crafting, harvest body parts. Requires mask. Expectations raised by 2 levels. Biological corruptors. Yes, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the Voivod. Yeah. It's a thing. Yeah, basically Crimson from Terraria. More or less, yeah. You can be a flesh shifter. That's okay. Sai won't have to attend. Harvest body parts. Oh no, what a terrible ability we'll gain. Then we go ahead and hunt down some boars. And we kill off the guinea pig population. In the scrolls. Yeah, we're gonna be going into some of the animal murder thing. But yeah, imagine corruption from Terraria. That again, pretty accurate, pretty accurate. You guys can go hunt. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, so clumsy. Use this. So you'll be fine. I like to take them for their furs. I can see that, yeah. It's good to have the fur after all. Alright. You be the beholder. So we have all of the ranks, you know. Okay. Which leaves one last person. Being Sai. Sai the Voivod. Yeah. You'll be fine. Again, apologies for the coughing. I'm trying, but only helps so much, I'm afraid. Tons of dislikes, you know. Fuck off, dude. Hold on. Game thinks that I am the wrong species. Hold on. One of those clots. I am disliked xenotype. I'm bad. Excuse me, apologies. Well, what if we remove it then? Like, how do we, wrist finger? What? Oh, right, custom, I mean. Who the fuck are these? Are they the... They are. Oh, they so are. Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll add that the xenotypes we kinda made there by accident. Why not? Actually, no, that's stupid. Yeah, because we messed around, they became a different species. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Save this as the clot. Number 2. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there, everyone. Yeah, that's the ones who don't feel pain through existing. And now, I go ahead and add the new version of the clot. Okay. And yeah, you're no Exa Shadow, you're the clot. Okay. You know Subon, you're a clot, you know, like a blood clot. You know Whistfinger, you're also a clot. There you go. I liked you more when you were a little darker. Yeah, be like an elephant dark. Like, that's a little too dark. Be invisible. Pretty good. Yeah, I like my boys being a good old invisible shade, you know. Yeah, there you go. Why not? You can be like this, sure. I hope that did it. That did not do it. Why not? Yeah, clots. Okay, guys, hold on. Give me a moment here. RIMWORLD's shenanigans, you know? You know how it is. Is this the correct clot now? This is the correct clot. Alright. Alright, so they're good. They're good. Scarce ocular trees. True, I did kind of like chop them all down, didn't I? Well. As long as you guys have something to eat and don't completely lose your minds, I guess it's fine. Need meditation spot, not wrong. I want to meditate outside here though. It's probably not the best idea, considering we're in the sunlight, we don't like sunlight. Get the coordination going, or healing if need be. That'll do. How'd you get hurt? Ah, the wild boar, huh? I see. And here we go with Granulian Pod Sprout. Right there. I would just like if they go ahead and finish this stuff up right there. Like so I can use any of the infrastructure right now. Frankly, I also don't care about the you know, the broken empire. I don't care about that. Let them do whatever they would like to do, I suppose. Yeah, no. You need to meditate a lot. Now, we're also psychic vampires. So, the psychic death now, something what we want to do. Members of no intelligence to be of any use in this regard. True. True that. Do anything, I suppose. We'll add some more anything doing here. Only really meditate at 22 PM or not. I only really meditate at midnight. That's the only time we'll meditate, okay? Okay, Consul got a little sad. You know, the whole sunlight got to him a little. But it's okay, we calmed him down. Matt, guinea pig! Good. Guys? Guys? That guinea pig, it's fucking crazy! What will we possibly do against a guinea pig? Guys, we're... oh, it's dead. We destroyed its lung kidney and we cut off its leg. Also, it's disabled death mode because we don't need it anymore. So it's okay, it's okay. Kind of forgot to turn it off, you see. I would need to tell the ocular shenanigans around me to go somewhere else. I'm gonna try and do a little something here, yeah? Maybe they will go to some of these beds. You know, if they want to go sleep, they have to travel to the bed, maybe. And maybe by doing that, these things will move there and just, hey, look, it's plants. They will move there and maybe corrupt the area around it. So I get stonks. Sai, what happened? Okay, Sai is fine. He's fine. He's fine. Use the healing thing you got right there. He is bleeding a little. Yeah, that's his blood, by the way. So gotta keep an eye out for that, you see. So I would really appreciate if you were to heal yourself. You will after all die in not such a long time, frankly. Just tend to him on the outside. Guy's kinda overdoing himself here. Also might. Haven't even looked at that. Augmented movement. So you move better. Crush the opponent with raw power. This occurs in combat, but can be... just move faster, okay? Be a little speedy boy. Speed up. Frankly, that's what we need right now. A Cosworth? Cosworth's getting beaten up by guinea pigs right now. And they did a number on him as well. Okay. Well... It certainly is a thing that did happen. Cosworth, tend to Cosworth, okay? I didn't expect someone to get fucked by guinea pigs like that. Then again, I've never been attacked by them so fiercely. But, hey, I'm sure you'll feel better soon. You know? So, Sai is okay. You can get the coordination up. You don't have a new tumor yet. Yeah, tend to him as well. It might just be faster if you do it. So it should be all fine. Yeah, lots of blood here on the floor. You know, that milk-colored liquid, one might call it. Okay. So he is fine. He is fine. Mine as well. Okay, everyone's doing okay. There we go. And he lost 2 corners to a mad guinea pig attack. It was right after a mechanoid raid. Oof. You hate to see that. Yeah, I imagine it was more like the mechanoid raid and less the guinea pigs themselves, which were the real threat right there, isn't it? I at least would like to think so. You know? Another thing I'd like to take a look on is... yeah, it's all the home area. So they should basically wander all over the place, right? Because my guys are really sad about the fact that they haven't gotten any ocular trees around, considering we did sort of harvest all of them right now. I had 4 pawns that were capable of walking, 3 of which were incapable of violence. Ah, right. Right, that does do change stuff up a little bit, right? If they're incapable of doing any sort of violence. Yeah, that's, yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help, that's for sure. But, I mean, you almost lost them, so that implies you actually did it, huh? Which is good to hear. Okay, you just finish up this wall area here. So we have at least some sort of interior where we can maybe hang out in. And avoid the sun at. Alright. Yeah, there we go. You got a piece of a rooftop. Yeah, guys, basically, I mean, you're gonna figure it out on your own, that make a rooftop everywhere. Let's also make like a little rooftop sticking out back here, you know? Yeah, like a little protruding little thing right there, you know? Also, what am I saying? Major break risk? I'm sure that's fine. That'll be okay. The main thing I have to take care of is the ever-growing tumors that everyone keeps getting. We also got some clothing apparel, a lot of which I really don't need. Who wants that military yak wool, what is it, like a toque? Yeah, toque. Little toque. That thing. Why are you in the hospital? Scratched? Your legs get scratched due to a squirrel? Really? That's the big drama here? Which one's the rooftop enabling one? That's the pollution. That's the housing. You are terrain. Roof. Okay, so what I'm seeing, basically, people just didn't make the roof. You get in there. Okay, getting there. Okay, come on. You can do better. Okay, now back there. Okay, now here. Alright. And this. And this. Okay, now down there. Okay, cool. Maybe down here as well. Maybe over there. Okay, now this one. Okay, maybe this one down there too. Oh, okay. At least now we have some sort of interior, you know? And in terms of the interior that we now obtained, we could maybe make even some sleeping bags, because I imagine we killed some stuff. Correction, we did not kill enough stuff. But yeah, that's where the boys can sleep. That's a little, resting area right there. Man, you got fucked up by them squirrels again, huh? Shit. Look, again, I'm sure you guys will be fine and not lose to some guinea pigs / squirrels, alright? I'm sure you won't. Convert trees. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna yoink you real quick, Consular. I didn't realize you had that ability. Now turn all of these trees in here ocular. They are beautiful. Beautiful. It's amazing. Looks really good. Yeah, just spam the healing thing for you there. Again, you can harvest body parts from a corpse, specifically a corpse. So, the way we'll go about it is by the living things we'll use as like a tumor bank, and once they inevitably die, or oh, you fucked up, lady. Pixie? With an enchanted elephant tusk spear? She believes in the Crimson Corruption, so I'm sure this follower of mine here will certainly understand why I need to do the things that I need to do. Yeah, prisoners only, by the way, kids. Prisoners only. Yeah, you can pop the heal. You too. The heal's not even that crazy good, by the way. Like, looking at it. Alright, Cosrord. How about it? Feeling like a resting... But... This is prison area. Oh, right, it was medical prison area, my bad. Yeah, we're gonna try and arrest her. 100% chance for doing that. Yeah, she'll be... It's gonna sound fucked up, but she'll be like my tumor bank, you know? If I need a tumor, I'll just deposit it in her. Look, it sounds fucked up, and it is fucked up, to be fair. Russia and Hendio have broken down completely. They are now hostile towards you. Sure would suck if I would care, huh? Sure would suck if I would actually care about it. What happened to the man? Severe pain. There's all the guinea pig scratches. That malnourishment isn't helping either, though. Strip, start feeding him. Give the man some food. Why are you guys not eating? Yeah, literally, why are you guys not eating? We're killing all those guinea pigs. Yet, we're not doing anything with it? Say, stockpile zones right here on the side for the time being, yeah. Make 2 little stockpile zones. And I don't know, the dump goes up here for the time being. Yeah, just so we actually have zones like these there, so whatever happened to Faceless won't happen to the others. Because it's pretty silly to basically go starve yourself, because you don't see the food in front of you, in a way, you know? I think it's a little silly to do. The rat can survive. Kill the rest, though. Yeah, get a donkey. Lawn food. Yeah, well, it's because we now have food. Cause needs rescue. You get beaten up by the guinea pig. Son of a bitch. I need you to come down here real quick. What can you do? Psychic storm? Psionic blast? Fucking psionic blast that guinea pig to death, okay? And then go ahead and rescue your fellow colonists down there before the tumors inevitably do some terrible shit to them. Speaking of tumors, you get coordination because you seem healthy enough. I just hope we can get him back up before anything really bad happens. Okay. Yeah, this lady, she seems mostly fine. I think you, my lad, can also equip this elephant tusk spear, while Caster will upgrade to a pigskin elephant tusk. It's very cool. Now, you go ahead and consume the guinea pig. Never mind, he is in a sadistic rage and feels like beating up the prisoner. And that he did. He actually went... Yeah, he was actually fairly gentle, all things considered. It could have been far more worse. Alright, Faceless, come on. Get back up. You only have medium pain. A lot of consciousness has been lost, I grant you that. But, come on, man. You gotta get your act together. Yeah. He didn't have a sharp weapon. Oh no, see, the sharp weapon is your hands. They literally have claws. Right? So, oh, they do have sharp weapons, and we need to be careful with that, actually. So, what's this? Lines in motion to appear. Like, none of them are basically, he also has all the skills, which is pretty crazy. What's this? Possess. Like a puppet master, the Faceless applies the mind and body to cause extreme self-doubt in target pawn. Learn to control the target through mental suggestion and coercion. Okay. Swaps places with a target. Okay. Roast the kinetic energy of all melee and projectile attacks for a brief period. The Faceless will take no damage from these attacks directed. Direct application explosive attacks cannot be reversed. Decreases stamina cost. Reversal siphons off a portion of kinetic energy to restore the stamina and life of the user. Increases duration of the reversal by 2 seconds per skill level. It sounds like the thing I would like, probably. As we listen to good old German. German! The first hunter. You hate to see it, you know, you hate to see it. Yeah, it looks like you guys ate, and you need to do the aiding. Business? What happened? Oh my fucking god. Faceless, you will stop hunting, man. The way you are, okay? You need to stop. You need... Faceless, no. No more hunting for this guy, okay? That man is a danger to himself. As the elder got kicked around by a donkey. And now the power gang is raiding me? No, not the power gang sending in Freddy Krueger. Holy fuck, what is this? Insectoid kiting, mega scarambit. Well, first of all, you're in Taukai. Morphing cancerous afflicted people, they Hey, it's basically what I have going on. We're like almost family, you know? So the Taukai is what you are, huh? This is what you call yourself. It's the Tau. It's the Tau, that's right. Send on the elder. Sai, how we looking? Sai, you mind tending to this guy? As the elder, I mean, look, surely. Not gonna take that long, right? Okay. Yeah, that Merc Lord is dead. He did just die. So, you know, so much for that. Well, glad to see it wasn't really much of a problem. The elder needs to tend to this guy immediately. You tend to this man immediately, alright, damn it. Just a smoke leaf joint, a little claw hand, and a dead man. Whom skull we can harvest, by the way. Yeah, if we wouldn't have tended to him immediately, this guy would probably just bleed out. Which would be, pretty fucking bad. Then again, he is sort of blind. Faceless literally doesn't have eyes. Like, he literally doesn't have them. He never had them to begin with, either. Are you the guy? To do the, harvesting? What is your job? Yeah, you're the ocular tree man. You're the leader. Was it just... Yeah, it's Faceless. It's Faceless whose job it is. Hey, how about you give, you give Pixie, cancer. You just transmit cancer real quick, yeah? How about we do that? Okay, Sai's in a daze. Never mind, Sai. It was a nice idea we had, of course, but I suppose you won't follow through with it. I will try to calm you down, however. Hospital for a tool mechanic. First Chief of Gesodio has requested a favor. Her friend Christian Woolley Albers is interested in learning about other cultures and she wants you to host him at Valsing Green for 23 days. Sure. What a fucking idiot. Not only is he gonna do some of the dirty work for me, he's also literally gonna be getting murdered. I don't know if he realizes it yet, but it's not gonna have a good time here, and he may not even know that yet. And where's Wooly? Yeah, so he wants to learn of our culture. So our culture is all about cancer. Here, have a bit of a tumor. You know, the femur. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. So you know, there's that. Yeah, there's more where that comes from, by the way. He already has an artery blockage on the heart, poor man. He's learning about our culture, dude. He's learning about our culture right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with spreading the love, you see? Okay, Sai's gonna be going back home. Okay, Sai, good job. Sai, there's a man who would like to learn about our culture. How about you give him cancer? Yeah, give him cancer while he sleeps, that's right. Yeah, he's doing well, right? Intense pain? Understandable. I mean, this is our culture. Our culture is all about pain. I hope you understand that much, right? I mean, that's like the obvious thing. Oh, the Silink. Yeah, you need to do some more work on that. I'm afraid. Hey, see Pixie back there? Now it's gonna sound a little weird, but how about you impregnate her, Costlord? It's an order, okay? You just slap in that parasitic egg, alright? You know, just a little sting with your proboscis you got there, you know? Very gross. Luckily it's RIMWORLD logic we're following here. There we go. Alright. Never, but you already did. It's fine. Yeah, parasitic implantation. Affected by parasitic implantation. If the implantation advances to severity 1, or if the creature dies when it's sufficiently advanced, more than 90%, the human larvae inside the parasitic egg will devour the victim from inside and hatch from the corpse. Gestation time is about 15 days. So we're gonna keep Pixie alive for just a little bit longer. And Faceless, well, Faceless, he'll lay on the floor for just a little longer. Everyone else, how are we doing? We're doing fine. I mean, you know, Woody back there. Woody does have a bit of a tumor thing going on, but Woody will be fine, you know. Again, it's part of our ideology, it's part of our culture, you know. I'm sure I understand. And, yeah, perfect. As I was hoping for, the animal beds all the way out here did actually work the way I was, you know, again, hoping they would. By, basically making the animals wander from place to place, so they would infect all the trees on the way. You know, using the animal beds strategically, you see? Using them strategically. There we go. So we're gonna have more ocular trees sooner than later. Alright. Yeah, we got like a whole xenomorph thing happening there as well. So yeah, it's stable, nothing's happening. I'm just worried about the second tumor that'll happen soon, presumably. So I would just like this guy to be, you know, awake sooner than later. No food. No food, huh? That is a problem, isn't it? Orders, harvest. I'm sure some of those are edible. And we're harvesting a lot here right now, but I'm sure some of it is edible. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wooly, please keep working. You're doing a great job. You know, you seem to be pretty decent. You're also about to absolutely freak out, by the way, but it's okay. Oh, you just ate something. But it seems like he knows how to help himself. Alright, Woody. Keep at it. You're doing well. You're doing well. See, one would say they were more active during the night than the day. Kind of something to do with the whole sunlight sensitivity we got going on, you see. Alright. Use both tumors we had to become better. Healthier. What happened to you? Oh. Oh no. That's really bad. Bro, that's really fucking bad. Cosworth, you might just succumb to your tumors. I was gonna say that. Yeah, catatonic breakdowns are really not that good. You see? They really aren't. Yeah, get a minor plus 40 bonus right there. Why do you suck so much? Hold on. What is it? Sight. Sight's fine. Manipulation. Muscle parasites. True. Yeah. You like the fat alien? I don't call him fat. yeah, I mean, not this guy. This guy, yeah. This is a little chubby, alright, sure, but like, it's gorged, you know? It's pretty gorged. Put it that way. Yeah, colonist needs beds. And, you know, that's fair and all. Hey, Wooly. We don't sleep during the night here, silly. Yeah, the whole catatonic breakdown thing is absolutely terrible, by the way. I don't see me getting past that whole situation. How's this looking? It's about to be 8%. Alright, it's good. Did they feel bad when you kill prisoners? Nah, those guys really? Nah, man. Dude, we literally impregnated someone with an egg right there after we gave someone else literally cancer. So I don't think we'll feel bad about those things when we kill some dude. Nah, nah, not these guys. You're absolutely not. Dude, never. If anything, they feel good about it, you know? So, I was about to say, let's make some research happen here. Because we'll need a research bench. We need, like, butchering stuff, too. What is it? Electric butcher. Not electric, the normal butcher. Thank you. Yeah, we'll butcher right on this wall. That's the main thing I needed right there, yeah. Physically or in lab? Well, I got a whole proboscis, you know. We spit in their mouth, and that's how babies are made, you know. You kiss. You know, we make babies by kissing each other, so obviously, you know. So don't kiss other people unless you truly mean it. That's how it works. That's how it works. You kiss someone, bam, pregnancy. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, now comes the Bob. Ba ba da da ba ba ba. Okay. Okay. It's really not doing that much damage. I don't know what he just did. It was kind of wacky, though. So how good's this guy in melee? Oh, he's like a 3. You're like a 4, so you're a little better. And you're psychically augmented, aren't you? Now, let's see. What do we have? We got Psionic Blast, but you are nowhere near ready to use that. A Psionic Barrier, but I have a feeling like that's gonna go down pretty soon as well. Just do some fitness, really. Give him hell, buddy! Coordination. Technically, I could have given the man cancer. Well, I killed him. Yeah, that guy is dead. It's a bit of a shame that he did die right away. Like, couldn't even, have, you know, have him be my prisoner, you know, get his brain matter, like his memories and whatnot, store them in, like, a little bit of a jar. Couldn't do that, sadly, but oh well. We're good now, right? Yeah, we're good. No need to get concerned anymore. He just really wants to help himself now. You use ability. You coordinate. And, yeah. Coaster's gonna have a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. Considering the whole, catatonic breakdown situation right now. It's really not good. It's a really, really bad situation that we're in. Poor Cornsroot, man. All I can do is treat it, you know. Worst case now we need to cut some limbs. So the tumors don't kill him. The problem with the tumors is they cause pain. So... yeah, that sucks a lot. You're fat, you're not fat, but I also don't care about you being fat. Yeah, you can, like, eat a person. You can go ahead and eat some human. Consume Jesse, reserved by Wooly. Based? Man wanted to learn about our culture. Then we proceed and literally eat people in front of his eyes. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, you know? Can I go ahead and eat them now? You're fine, right? Yeah, you ate and you ate. Cool. And we also need to feed her. Hey, how about... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's gonna go eat. I know when you go visit your Eldritch Lovecraftian neighbors and then proceed to I know, but before you know, there's like a prison breakout, and then there's just like a woman that has like an alien xenomorph in her tummy because, you know, she kissed one of them. It's a whole thing, right? Biotech human genetic lab tracked down. Let's see. Some salvageable genetic technologies could be a good idea to investigate. It could be. Indeed, could be a good idea to investigate. I do agree with that notion. Now, let's see. Let's see what we got back there. It's a good jog. It's a good jog away from my home, to be fair. Yeah, that's the boy being fed. Yeah, Wooly, you make yourself useful, knock her out or something, I don't know. Okay, good job, Woody. And now you capture her. Oh, right, the door. It kinda did break down, didn't it? It's okay, Wooly, you'll also make a new door. Okay? You're like my little bitch for everything with cancer. Because I gave you some. It's, you know, in our ideology, it's not like being evil, right, that we give you literal cancer. It's more like we care about you so much that we want you to partake in our superior genes, you know? Or something like that. You have some more cancer, Wooly? Right on the tibia. Or the liver. One or the other. Well, we have Blue. Blue, the visitor, a boar, and a man riding on the boar, a woman, and a guy who's balding with a pretty wacky blade. Now, why would they be visiting me? Not sure, to be fair. But they like to visit me, and, you know, that's pretty cool, because the prison still has some spaces open, you see. How are we feeling, man? How are we feeling? Feeling good? Yeah. Yeah, looking very good there, looking very good. Okay, you can get your coordination up. I wonder. How good are these guys? Okay, not half bad, this one. Cooking plans, crafting. Okay. And Blue being very artistic. And that's about it. And well, maybe we got some more man flesh right here. Hypothetically, if I was to save right then and there, and I was to say, hey Elder, either psychically blast them, or literally do the funny storm thing you've done earlier. How would you go about it? How'd you go about the storm? I just told you to do it. Why not happen? I guess it's a little shy. I get that, I get that. Man, if only I had some cancer ready, you know, right now. Oh, that'd be so good. Implant this person's xenogenes into any subject using a disgusting injector stinger. So I can implant my things into someone else. What if Sai was to implant his own genes onto the Ranger? How would they feel about it? Like, would they be cool about it? Like, would they be actually chill? They're alive. And they literally... Dude, they grew a proboscis, they grew the tendrils, they grew all of it. Yeah, they literally grew all of it. I literally just turned their own people into one of mine because they just happened to come in here. Also food, which is pretty nice. And they don't seem to really care too much about it, so I'm gonna do it more. Okay, you and you. Go! Sting him, boys! Yes! Yes, become like I am! Yes. I sting you, and you will become more akin to me. Hope you don't feel disgusted, kid. Oh, where are you taking him? No, wait. We're not done yet with you either. Why would you be taking this guy, huh? Slaughter Wooly? The dry... Not Das. Why would you slaughter Das? Yeah, now they can make kissing babies too. We'll just ignore that one for a moment. No, don't take him away. Where are you going with him? Let me kiss you. It's a shame that, this one person happened to be, left behind, it seems like. Seems like a new prisoner for us, you see. Can I calm him down? No, I can only arrest Woody, okay. Woody, you need to chill. Woody, you're going a little too far there with those dried murders, you know that? 40% chance, so no. 40% chance, so also no on you. Yeah, Woody. You go fuck yourself. You killed 2 dries now. This is a little too much for my liking, you know? Don't run, Woody. Oh, Woody, actually, you know what? I got a different idea for you. If I catch you, I will turn you. You want to learn about our culture, didn't you? So watch and learn, Woody. Learn what you've become, Woody. Just 2 people completely unconscious laying on the floor, you know? Meanwhile with Pixie, she's having a whole nother fate happen to her, you know? Like she is experiencing a whole nother trauma, you know? Pool of blood. Yeah, it's a pool of blood. Happens. Happens if we can't handle the truth, you know? Minor break risk. That's not just a risk, that's straight up a minor break. Oh yeah, recreation only stuff, right, I forgot about your entertainment, you guys, I'm sorry. I genuinely kind of forgot about it, I was like too busy with like other stuff, you know. Yeah, here, you can throw rings every now and then, how about that, right? It's pretty cool. Archery, you can do that. You wanna play chess? Because guess what? You can, like, right there, maybe place down some furniture as well, you know, so, you know, you guys are not gonna be too sad. You know, playing chess while standing, I heard, isn't really the best way to do it. 25, yeah, we'll just use generic wood. We got plenty of that around. Alright, well, there's nobody to calm down the guy himself. You already have 3... Oh my god. 3 tumors, catatonic breakdown, and then some. Other than that, we're doing actually pretty okay, I think. It's more like micro-intensive than normally, right? Because of all the shenanigans you need to manage, mainly the tumors. You don't want to have too many tumors on your guy, you know? That's what a Crimson actually has to deal with in Terraria, you know? It's very micro-intensive. We also have the Ocular Dryad down here. Next, red wood and 40. Oh, so that's... They give us red wood, which is also pretty lovely. Okay, nice. Actually, very nice. Oh, it seems like one of them died. Yeah, he died and exploded in a bit of a death goop. And we also didn't really do anything about this man, so we could try to rescue him. Or not. Yeah, this one right there in the middle, that one's medical. Now we do it. Yeah, see, when we die, we die in a bit of an acid explosion, you know, just out of spite. To spite everyone around us. Now, on the bright side, we don't get hurt by acid ourselves, you see. Yeah, guys are a little taken aback by suddenly turning into a squid, fly, alien creature, meat monster. So there's that. The whole meditation spot shenanigan I also kind of forgot about. This whole room we can kind of replace. We don't need it. I'd like to say that the exterior here would probably be our ideology area. So I would be completely down to do that. Yeah, it's gonna take away a little bit of productivity if I do place it there, but it'll work. It's like, you know, big ol' outside area, you know, freaking out people and whatnot. Lectern. Maybe remove these benches, you know. Yeah, we'll add a little more gas though to it, you see. Big ol' red eye on the outside. There we go. Skull spikes, we love skull spikes after all. We love them. Alright, this would need to be one more to decide actually. I just noticed the mistake I made. It's okay. Nothing's spilled yet. We can easily readjust. That's the thing. Remove this. I'm sorry, just gonna be a moment. You know, so it's more central, I do suppose. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now it's better. Now it's a little better. Yeah, have some skull spikes waiting in these little areas here. Since we do love ourselves a good skull spike or two, you see. And we do have a few of them laying around right now. How's your pain looking, kid? Severe? Severe pain, catatonic still. And one more tumor and he may just go down for good. So we may also just need to cut off something, you know. Okay, everyone, you get rid of your tumors. We eat some of the pemmican. That's fine. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, you got some food. You got a little bit of it in you. 23% currently is what she has. I'm gonna feed her a little bit. A little bit of food. I feed her some of the slaughtered dried. Thank you, Wooly. I leave the door wide open. And then I commit cannibalism. Because frankly, we wouldn't care about that, I feel. Yeah, eat a good chunk of them. Eat a good chunk. Awful barracks? What do you mean awful? Come on. You got like... mats. Well, not even that, actually. You got assigned areas. You know? You got your own assigned area where you can do stuff in. That's right. It's true. The Pixie's escaping? Well, the door is kind of wide open, to be fair. And even if, you know, even if she was to escape, right? Even if she was to, she still got, a little bit of a something in her, you see. Okay, she's trying to escape again. She really didn't waste any time with that one when we eat the wild dried down here. Okay, look, I'll have to arrest you again. You gotta stop. You gotta hold this, you know? Okay. Well, I guess I can only consume it. I only consume the dead body, you see. As our prisoner keeps escaping, or at least attempting to do so. Okay, congratulations, you ate it, more or less. I just gotten food poisoning. That's it. That sucks. Poor Elder, poor Elder. Hey, Sigh. It seems like the lady is, you know, trying to escape, you see. But pick up Ragnarok, and that'll be that. The door's gonna close itself now. Job done. Prisoner, I mean, we really don't need to do anything with her. Like, it's perfectly fine. We don't even need to interact with her. We already got what we wanted out of her, you know? We already have it all. Well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That's the beauty. Yep, that's the fourth one. Catatonic is really fucking bad for us. Like, easily one of the worst things we could have. Forceful implementation coma. I get it, I hear you. Well, if anything, he'll return definitely a different person than he was before, you know? That's for sure. As the tendrils of corruption keep spreading around the area here. It's lovely. Alrighty. Glue on roads. Not sure what you mean, but yeah. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the new run we're doing. What do I want to research with you? Something like drug production, most likely, so I can make some wake up. I feel like wake up would be kind of necessary. Yeah, I feel like wake up would be pretty important here, for us right now. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing all well. We kissed a woman, and now she's pregnant. You're a woman, right? Yeah, you're a woman. We turned a man into Cthulhu. Life's good, you know, life's good. We're making a bit of a circle? Question mark? As we turn all the trees into the eyeball trees around us, slowly but surely. Main method of doing it is by either using this guy, who's currently unconscious, sadly, or, you know, the red mist you keep seeing everywhere here. Also, it seems like my OST, Bloodborne, it kind of went away for a moment, so let's put it back in. I think it was pretty fitting. Bloodborne wasn't half bad, I actually liked it a lot. I'm not just talking about the game, just the OST in general right now. Alrighty, so, a man back there not eating, none of us are actually eating. We ran out of corpse? We ran out of corpse, you guys? Shit. No way. No way we did. Ready? Oh, this one, Daz. Daz is dead. We can eat Daz. Yeah, you need food. You're actually fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Yeah, I got a thing for you. I got a mission. A little guinea pig. Kinda stuffy. I can relate to that. Oh, I can relate to that, alright? Let's see. What if we just beat it up? Cool. So we beat up the guinea pig, now we're gonna eat the guinea pig. Easy as that. Okay, you're still munching on the dried down here. Get all the nourishment you need. Oh, his vomiting corpse bile. Happens. Yeah, how's everyone's tumors looking like? Oh, looking good. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Food poisoning, recovering. You just keep on eating the dried. I'm sure it's okay. I mean, like, what's the worst possible thing that could happen to you, right? Also, beat up the rat. Okay, yeah, you beat it up, right? You beat it up real good. Okay, now with the rat in our possession, we should probably go feed that one lady. I pick up the rat. Cool. Go feed her the rat. That's right. She's a little hungry, you know, could use a little bit of a meal, even though the meal is a rat, you know. Yeah, parasitic implementation, 31% done currently. She ate the rat and she's feeling way better now. quote-unquote. You melee attack this thing, and it's dead. One less guinea pig to worry about. Anyone hungry? Size a little. You can go ahead and consume it as well. Also say, how about you pick up the short bow? That's right. Also, I know you guys are kind of like doing stuff already, but I'd rather you also like finish these places right there. Yeah, and these trying times or no? Mana drain? Okay, so. So, I don't really use mana. Well, what do I care? Someone getting beaten up? Someone getting like, Custard's up. A fucking yo? Cognition. Enabled. Health. Peak. Manipulation. Extreme. Side. Terrestrial. Extra. Terrestrial. It seems like my man Cos recovered from his catatonic state, ready to summon eldritch trees from the dimension beyond. Pop. So fun. Always so good to see. Always so good to see, you know? Okay, get some cognition, everyone. Get some coordination. I mean, cognition, coordination, potato, potato, you know? Same thing. We got some giant crowned silkies down here, which absolutely would be somewhat terrifying to fight on your own. With that said, Elder, go fight them on your own. Just like wacky psychic powers for that and shit. With that said, he did have some... he used to have at least some food poisoning. An ocular dried right there. Supremacy booster as well, making the drieds way better. Mind you. Can we enable your psionic blast to be even better? Psionic blast, this thing, yeah. Psia Reckon. Power up Psi blast. Each level increases damage by 15%. Decreases stamina cost and increases the chance of project multiple blasts by 4% per level and reduces the psionic energy drained for each additional blast by 1. I guess we can make it cheaper. It's going to be a little more reliable. It's time to hunt. Hunt some bird. Hunt some absolutely oversized bird creature, you know. It got slightly damaged. Like, it's probably inconvenienced by what we just did. Okay, well, let's try that whole thing again, okay? And so we inconvenienced it a moment ago. Okay, now we killed it. It went from being inconvenienced to being fucking dead. It's good. It's very good. Alrighty. So we'll move back here. Maybe we can shoot this guy as well with a blast. Oh, we can. Okay, let's release another one. Again, it's mainly inconvenienced by what we just did. No accessible spot. Really? I mean, I suppose if you wanna, you know, deal with corpses. Or not. I guess not. Corpses, yes. All corpses, please. All corpses are welcome. Pick up 2 heavy. And he also will never do hauling, so technically he just lied to me when he said like, no space, sorry. Sorry, no space. Anyone actually hungry? There's some people who could use some food. I mean, you Faceless is kind of hungry, you know. Maybe if Faceless goes ahead and eats a little bit of giant bird. What? Oh, what's that guy there? And, I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Whether she tries to escape or not, like the parasitic embryo thing is already pretty far in. So I don't think there's much she can do about it now. I don't think there's too much that she can do. I reckon. Okay, you get your food up and, you know, recapture her real quick. Ah, Wally died. Oh, what a shame, I guess. A little bit of acid that he left behind, you know, a little acidic mist that he has. But, you know, on the bright side, he is literally food now. And even better, actually. Even better. What I want to try to do is send in Faceless real quick. Faceless, you got a very special ability. Harvest parts. Harvest meat apart from this guy. Okay, you made 60 human meat, a flesh-crafted nose, and a flesh-crafted eye. That's very cool. Because you know what we can do? You don't have eyes, after all. What I could do is probably... Now, once I would have actual medicine, I could most likely go ahead and attach those eyes you created from that corpse into your face. Because that's how that works, you know? We're like little Lego people. So, how we're looking? One Voivod apparel. I want you to shut up. And if you really want that apparel, well, you're gonna make it. Alright? It's not just gonna happen out of nowhere. There we go. Is him not having eyes a gene? It's more like the ideology. It's more like an ideology type of thing. It could be a gene. I mean, they are heavily scarred, right? They are heavily scarred by default, so maybe lost their eyes somehow due to that. But, like, that's my guess. Like, it's probably ideology, because, like, if we go to Faceless, his eyes are gone, but it's like, where is it? Yay, I'm blind! Now that my sight is gone, I can see clearly, you know? It's not like that we demand blindness, right? It's not like we're like, hey, you gotta be blind. But, we're like, oh, you're blind? Hey, that's pretty cool. You know, like, we think being blind, like, we can respect it, you know? It's pretty respectable, you know? But it's not something that's, necessary, of course. Also, how do our people feel about each other, real quick, in terms of social? So he likes Faceless, and Faceless is okay with him. He's okay with Sai. Sai doesn't like him. He just really hates Pixie, and Pixie also hates him, obviously. How does she feel about Cosworth? Hates him, makes sense. He did sort of, you know, implement a parasite there. But that's besides the point, really. I just need the parasite to be 90% done, and then it's all good. Skill too low to make a little skull spike, really? That bad? That bad, dude? Shit. Like, I know you weren't good, but I didn't realize you were that bad. Okay. We got some giant trees down here. We don't need those. We can absolutely get rid of them. Okay, make a little party bench. Call of Corruption, Ocular Warping. Corresponding strong ocular monsters will be summoned. How would that be? Started Altar or Ideogram? I would need to do that, wouldn't I? Not participating? Why not? Come on, participate. We sacrifice a guy to channel... Ah, right. What if I was to sacrifice the Dryad? It would work. Yo, look at all these spokes! Oh yeah, it's the bat bug. Right. And my little bot. Yeah, you're like little bat bugs. That we have like little things that have like a paralytic venom to them. Pretty much. It's also fairly warm in here. Like in this area that we dwell within. Also, speaking of dwelling, how the food looking? I'm getting kinda hungry. How the cancer looking? We're getting kinda cancerous. Well, there's a rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. If you want to pronounce it correctly. Who's the hungriest? Most likely Sai. Yeah, you consume giant bird. Real quick. Live in bench. Does that mean cockroaches? That's right. That's right. They live in drawers. It seems like the rhino wasn't as cool with it as I was kind of hoping it would be. The rhino got stabbed a little, and that's kind of it. May need some support. Sai, you got like ranged weapons, right? Sai, you think you could like help out the elder real quick before he gets like gored? Sai, don't you have like a really quirky ability that allows you to like murder? Okay, the rhino really didn't do as much as I was thinking it would. For the fact that we just fought a rhinoceros, it actually didn't hurt my dryad, and didn't really hurt this guy either. I'm kinda impressed by that, not gonna lie. Oh look, he still has this little pocket rat. Nice. Yeah, you eat that. You eat a bit of that rat. You eat that rhinoceros. And Sai, you start eating bird. Cool. Yeah, now you whole bird. I don't know if Sai got really swole or what. But yeah, that man can hold a whole rhinoceros. What you doing in the meantime? How's your health looking? No cancer yet? You got some cancer. You do some coordination. Yeah, I just kind of told him to harvest everything down there, to be fair. Strip? Nah, you don't need to strip him. Not yet. Sai is sleeping, I think. Why is he sleeping there? Muscle parasites? Probably. If I had to take a guess. How are the needs of everyone? Catharsis? Extremely low expectations, that's fair. Catharsis as well. And low expectations, but could be a little better because of the apparel that they really want. Non-defiled surroundings. Huh? Would you say that? It's literally made by us all around. And he wants also a face mask. They basically all want little masks on their face, you know. Let's see. Make bandana. No, that's fine. What we need is the... where is it? The veil. We need to make 2 veils real quick. I don't care what they're made out of. Just any veil will do. But we could also kind of open up a whole portal to hell. By sacrificing a dryad to enhance a dryad. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. We'll save as well. In case it's going to be absolutely abysmal. Ba-bam. Where'd the guy going? Alright, he has to get it right first. Bam, bam, bam. Magic is turned to normal. Lovely. Now you just gotta use magic. I use psionics. They're different, you see. Okay, let's merge them. Let's sacrifice a dryad with the Eldritch Dryad. Wait, this one dies too? I thought there's only one of them that dies. Oops. Oops! My bad! Didn't realize, haha. I thought I only killed one of them. But hey, we got the Ocular Nightling now instead. They're kinda cooler, I would say, you know. And you can also train them in all sorts of things, you know. Technically we also got some food, but technically we also got a bit sad, right? No, wrong. Well, you can start consuming this. And you can start consuming the other dryad. Well, didn't we have a literal rhino somewhere around here? Why are you guys so hungry? Yeah, there should be like a rhinoceros somewhere. Yeah, you can go eat it. Go eat the rhino. Surely that'll be enough. Water joints, yeah. Spatula. I can accept. Oh, nice. Yeah, for a moment I thought that Spatula would need to get turned into one of my species, but no, they're actually fine. Non-natural part. This only would be replaced by flesh. What did you replace? Prosthetic leg? Ooh, yeah, I can see that problem, huh? Yeah, we really hate that. We really hate it. Ooh, boy. We really do. Well, same schedule for you as well. 1, 1. You seem to be pretty good at mining. You seem to be pretty shit at tree. Do construction, though. I would really appreciate somebody else doing that as well. And it seems to have been a satisfying ritual. Now, you seem to be a geomancer type of guy. I'm probably not gonna use that too much. I'd like to say. I'd like to think. So there's that. But, yeah, we'll see how it'll go, right? We'll see how it'll go. Meanwhile, processing implementation already on major. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we want it to be at 90%. If it's a 90%, we don't care if she lives or dies. Have to be fair. Just some coordination with you. Coordination for you. You're fine. Coordination, because why not? Alright guys, since you're going out here, how about you turn more trees into eyeballs? Nice. Yeah, open for xenotypes. Adequate ocular trees. That's very good. They want it to be adequate, after all. There's just a wide variety of ocular trees. That's very nice. And some stockpile, camp loot. Yeah, the biotech lab. We're probably not going to make it to the biotech lab. Due to, well, kind of lacking, you know, lots of good food to begin with. So probably going to be a no-go. If I had to take a guess... Need meal source. Yeah, we don't really make our food. And now the elder kind of got really sad. How good are you, by the way? I actually didn't look at your stats. You're pretty good at melee and mining, yeah. Okay shot, okay construction. You got a bit of a brain. But that's also about it. Yeah. Can we make, like, some wacky flowers grow? Can we, like, do that? Like something truly eldritch? Have a second, what did you do to the new... Yeah, the new guy, he just kind of decided to join. The new guy decided to join, and I opened up a portal to help by sacrificing a normal dryad and a not-so-normal dryad. And, you know, with that marriage, we made a ocular nightling being this creature. That's what we made recently. Created by infusing an animal with the strange energies from an extra-dimensional corruption. Sturdier, more docile than normal nightlings. Yeah, it's, it also has barbed quills for an attack. And, you know, apparently it was such a banger ritual that, Spatula back here decided to be like, I'm gonna join those guys. Fuck you. Which is good and bad. Bad as we, you know, we'll need more food. Well, it's kind of getting unsustainable right now. Also, any meat plants we can grow? out of curiosity? And any meat flowers maybe, or just rice? Abyssal grapes. I mean, it's kind of badass, right? From grapes, the abyssal grapes are an attempt at creating the perfect nutrient for traveling and mining expeditions. Almost as big as a melon! The fruit is known for having longer lifespans and almost never rotting away when harvested. It's pretty cool, actually. Jade glint fungus. What's that? A weird and strangely beautiful fungus capable of surviving most anywhere dark. First engineered as a decorative mushroom, it was then later found to be a real psychite-like properties. While it can be eaten raw for a tiny high, its fluids are more often refined and crystallized into a powerful drug known as glitter. Well used in illegal mining companies to keep their asses working on extra shifts. Alright. Heel root, funny mushroom, power fungus, yum bulbs. With brightly glowing tips, the fungus attracts animals to eat it and unwittingly spread its durable spores after they pass through the digestive tract. I mean, sounds cool. What's a shine, but what's a moonless stripe? Heat-loving and durable, this bizarre fungus thrives in the depths of the earth. While it can be grown anywhere, it requires high heat to grow properly. Its sturdy layered stalk can be used as a leathery textile. Okay, well, this is not gonna help me. A juice cactus, crimson cap. A big crimson-capped mushroom, it is sometimes mistakenly identified as delicious by inexperienced mushroom pickers. But it's good though. Lifespan 40 days, harvest yield 2. Harvestable limited lifespan, growth time 5 days. I mean, it doesn't seem to say anything about the light. Like, it doesn't say it has to be, specifically dark for that. So I assume it's okay. I would go ahead and assume that is that way. Keep eating the corpses, thank you. Yeah, low medicine, aka we have no medicine. Okay, yeah, the new guy is pretty good at building. He's doing it very nicely. Gotta be honest. Love to see that happen. Miscellaneous should have the meditation spot, right? Yeah, we can meditate around and apparently also inside of the ocular tree. There we go. Should help, I do suppose. We don't really have a focus. Because if we go to Psi, mainly we need morbid and artistic. So we need more spike skulls around here. If I slap in a spike skull, the tree doesn't like that, so we're dead. Maybe we just meditate at the entrance. I don't know. You come into the room and there's like a guy like kneeling. You know, just like praying to some elder gods, you know. The good thing is we already have some shade in there, so that's fine, right? What we can also do is make a bit more of a rooftop in here. Yeah, have this be all roofed-topped. Yeah, I'm gonna say even this, actually. We're gonna rooftop half of it. We're gonna go ahead and rooftop all of this here. Rooftop all of this here. And, yeah, you guessed it, rooftop all of this here. There we go. That should be good. Good enough, you know. For a tree. I know. Well, I might as well cut off some back there, you know. And this too. There we go. Just a little bit of light. Just for you. Alrighty. It's something, you know, so... Because again, our people hate the sun, right? So we can't be in the sunlight all the time. So it's probably better to go ahead and deal with it in that way. So you ate, you haven't eaten, you should have been done eating right now. What the hell is happening with you guys? Come on. Bro, eat. Again, with a whole dash rhino right there. How come you... How come you have hungry? Why hungry? Huh? Huh? What happened to him now? Ah, right. Just eating that rhino really got to him. I suppose. Coordination, then rescue. And yeah, you guys pop that coordination thing real quick. There we go. So you can carry a little better, you see, you can carry better. Okay. So you ate, you're good, you're good. You kinda failed eating back there. How about you try eating the rhino instead, you know? That's already way lovelier here. Have it be a little darker, you see. I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like this light. So, yeah, remove rooftop area. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll just have to do the most rituals during the night. But this is actually pretty neat. I like it. Alright. Now, I would have to go ahead and take a guess that, people ran out of redwood. Like ocular tree wood. So we're gonna go ahead and chop down some of those ocular trees down here. You know, because we can. And no one's gonna really stop me. That's right. Ocular trees and normal trees. Our patron... Oh, I can't wait to turn you guys into some of mine. Yes, they don't know where they walked into. Yes, we can do some trading, of course, yes. But, that's probably not what you expect to happen. Oh, we'll trade. Oh, we'll trade some, alright? Oh, we'll be trading something. First of all, what you guys have? And who do I talk to? You? Now let's talk to the guy making me go outside into the sun. How awfully uncouth. They got an unsacred dryad, it seems like. Which I could buy. That's that. Goldemancer awareness brand, mage spell, rain, combat form, faceless. Right. So that's... We can teach someone else to be a faceless too, huh? Wooden terror. Granite Sphinx for 11,000. Okay. I like the wooden terror. I won't mind getting that. Then again, I don't really have much to be trading with you guys. And the sad reality is, I don't think I could go ahead and just simply turn, you know, the animal here into one of me. What I can do, however, is sting somebody. You're the R patron, right? You're the main guy. Yeah. Hey, you want to trade, right? You want to trade, and you did show up here after all. Bonk. Bonk. You're it now. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna turn some people real quick, okay? We'll be like zombies in a way, you know, just turning a bunch of them. If you don't run away, we'll get the rest of you as well. Go, Cosroad. Chase your prey. This one. You? You're going after someone else, I reckon. Faceless? Let's just keep at it. I can do it. It might be mounted up, but still. Oh, we got one. We got another one. That's right. We even got a squire sword out of it. You're gonna be equipping the squire's sword. Most likely. Unless you really think you can manage to catch these guys down there. Oh, he's pretty fast. Oh, he's a pretty quick guy. Also, I like how Spatula actually has a revolver. I just realized. Wait. Can we, like, transpose? Oh, we got you. Oh, I got you so good now. Get Levy. Get another one. Too easy, you see? Too easy. I equip your flanked mace. Thank you. Thank you for this. Oh, so gracious donation, everyone. Yeah, that's right. And if they do happen to die, we just happen to eat them. It is that easy, after all. It's that simple. If you die, I eat you. That's how it be. Even better, I might be able to use these people as body parts, you know, spare bodies. We do, after all, need a leg from one of the guys. 51% infection rate on this one. Glorious. Amazing, even. Now. Sai. I believe that I would need you to be #1 research, because no one's really touched research thus far. I also think you could go ahead and attempt to build a butcher table. as we would kind of need to make one. Growth rate 100%, 11% grown already, so we are getting some sort of food. Some mushroom meals on the top. That is while waiting for these guys to inevitably die. As, well, they are bleeding. They're bleeding acid right now. And these two and the one other guy down here. He has a bit of a scratch, but either way, they are comatose. Like, they're not gonna wake up anytime soon. They're also gonna die any moment now. Wait. There he goes. Take his skull, boys. Take his skull. You can equip the squire's sword. Oh, by the way. Since they are about to die. Sai. Use the death knell on them. Yes. Good. We can also use a death knell down here. With the elder. Though, not really. It's a little too far, it seems like. Psycaster. Wow, that gave him a lot, dude. Dude, Death Knell kinda cracked, not gonna lie. Quests up to the stores. Yeah, well, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need to go to the stores. You see, I got plenty of stuff around me here. I'm surprised nobody wants to talk. The way of down there. Okay, our situation may or may not stabilize soon. Maybe. That's working on this. Sai, do you mind working on the skull? Like on the skull spike? We should have steel, after all. And if nothing else, we literally have steel right here. Which, I suppose, we could go ahead and tell them to mine. No. Somebody went berserk, look at that. Elder. Oh, you know what to do. Don't try, kid. I told you not to. Can I carry you? Carry. Go in here. Drop you. And then I need to go ahead and make a door. Prota's working on the wooden door blueprint. Blue Muck Pig! Not Muck Pig. Slap from the elephant tusk. I will need to tend to her. With that. Okay, where the pigs at? If that is in fact pigs. You could kill the witches on the upper platform for this boss. Ah, yeah, that boss. Yeah. Nah, it took me a minute as well. It took me as well a little bit for the One Reborn to figure out what to do, and I was like, ah, right. If I kill the witches, it's way easier, actually. No way. So yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool boss, actually. I like him a lot. He's also very, like, aesthetically speaking, pretty cool. I'd say. Circle strafed and it worked. Hey, I mean, nobody said it wouldn't work, right? Is it the intended way? I mean, maybe not intended, but it's also not wrong, right? It's not a false way of playing it, right? Which is beautiful, really. Because again, it gives you some agency, whether you want or not, and you know, you made your choice. Like, you can absolutely make the fight harder than it would be normally, or you know, it'll work just fine. Okay, pig's about to go down. Hopefully, we don't kill it. Okay, it's bleeding. It's bleeding pretty badly. Okay, it's bleeding really badly now. Shit, it bled a little too much there. Yeah, I tried, like, finding the right balance between hurting it but not killing it, but it seems like I didn't succeed with that, huh? Also, prioritize extracting your victim's skull right here. We're gonna send an faceless real quick. Come on. Sai? You good? Sai's fine. You work on the door. Yeah, she'll survive. She'll be okay. 55% done, by the way. With that parasite. Alright. Yeah, that one's dead. So, again, we're sending in Faceless for a very, very specific reason right now. And one that you'll see momentarily. Send you up here. Okay, which is gonna arrive sooner? Sign or Faceless? Oh, look, bulk goods trader. You know what that means, right? And you know, if people show up and they want to trade, we'll trade. Alright, we'll trade. Okay. Also, you may hear a little doggo next to me in a moment now. Boop. I got a little flash-crafted eye out of you. Let's pick up all of the human meat, I suppose. There we go. How does he do it with just a mace? Magic. Eldritch magics, you know, don't question it too much. Okay, I mean, how does this man turn all of these trees into eyeball trees, I wonder? Pop! It just like pulsates and bam, there they are. They're them eyeball trees, you see? So who hasn't gotten a chance to sting people yet? You didn't, huh? Well, I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Yeah, just spatula. The stink guy, that's a simple one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose Faceless doesn't have eyes to give people, so he already gave his eyes before. Okay, Eldritch is laying there on the floor, trying to recover a little bit. But how about we go to them traders down here? It's very ghetto the way I set up, but it works kind of. So what is the bulk goods trader trade in bulk? Here's some guinea pig fur. Some bark. Hey, you want some bark? Henbane, bark, berries, wood, some flowers, rock salts, and we got some of those. Yeah, we got 33 bucks out of it. Lovely. Cool. Spatula, I got a task for you. See this guy? The main trader? Kiss him. Never gets old, kids. I tell you, never gets old. It's always delightful to see people turn like this, you know. And we're not even done yet. We're also gonna psychically death knell them. Rare Frumbos! Yeah, I'd like to think I did that, you know. Recurve bow, normal. Oh, that's pretty nice. Maybe something Cosworth might benefit from? Dude, imagine if I could have, like, infected Frumbos. That'd be kinda sick. So yeah, we got the Frumbos right here. Best to not fuck with those guys, since they can be pretty bad. However, if it was to cut them, we could get some Frumbo horns, which we do need every now and then. And we could potentially also get Frumbo fur, which also would be pretty nice. And the more I think about it, pretty nice to cut them. I know. But, easier said than actually done, you see. I like some backup if possible, just at ready here. In case stuff was to go down, not in my favor. Alright, Elder. Use your Elder magic. You're too separate. Too far apart from one another. I was afraid it'll do that. So the barrier. Repulse kinetic energy in a small area when the user. Using this ability requires constant concentration in order to maintain the barrier, and the psionic will be unable to perform any other action while this is active. So we just make a little bubble to protect everyone, that's it. These are augmentations. They're physical right now. Do we have any cancer cells we can quickly use to get some additional coordination from? Yes. Okay, here comes one Frumbo. The other one doesn't seem to care. There's one with cataracts does care, however. Also, give me a brief moment while this is happening. I'll be right back. Just gonna get my dog downstairs real quick. I'll be right there.
Hey, Lola. Come here, you little one.
And I'm back! And I'm back, everyone! That's right. So, Frambo's situation. This man infuses the body with an overwhelming amount of energy and uses it to propel themselves in a rapid burst of movement. Each step emits shockwaves of energy. Huh, maybe. Coordination for you. Coordination. You coordinate, you coordinate. Here comes the Frambo. Not what I was hoping for. I'm gonna lie, not really what I was hoping for right there. So, you got some armor, right? You go back, you move away. Let's see. There's, get some other abilities. Light and motion to make the form appear meaningless to any observer. On a subconscious level, any observer cognitively dismiss the face as an unimportant, harmless object, essentially making the faces invisible. Right. Armor of Faith. Yeah. Not wrong. Random ability. Actually, no. He should be the one attacking right there. I think he is. I think he's the main tank right now. Okay, Cosworth, how we doing? Man? Dude! Big elder moment? Oh, counterparts. Look. I mean, yeah, there's a big fight happening, but look, guys, we got like a Took, and then we also got some shirts. Anyways, back to the spectacle at hand. Yeah, stabbed on the right arm. You're fine. You're just kind of standing there because you threw your weapons away. Saw you can go in. You don't see, but you're fine. And you seem okay-ish. The best one we can do right now is kill the Framble quickly enough before it gets any worse. Hey, melee level 5. It'll die in 8 hours. Okay, it's downed. It's down. That's good. Destroy eyes. Could do that. Could destroy someone's eye. I suppose. You tend to him. You don't do anything. And you won't do doctoring. Well, you tend to yourself then. Yeah, we'll send Faceless home real quick. Yeah, Sai lost his ear. And you got stabbed in your arm pretty badly. Revenge, yeah, that's right. Major break risk on you. Alright. That's right. Underground or outdoors, that's also another thing, to be fair, yeah. And, you know, the food situation, that is gonna be dealt with soon enough, I'm sure. Now, another thing I'd like to try out is with Sai. Can Sai go ahead and destroy the Frambo's eyes for good? And if so, what'll happen? He needs to get a little closer. Yeah, even closer than that. Yeah, that Frambo lost both eyes. Got burned out, you know. Hearing lost. I mean, that's really fucked up if you think about it, you know. Then again, we don't really think about those things. We're playing RIMWORLD, damn it. Alright. Psionic barrier. See, all you need to do is just kind of hang out in here. And he'll just pop a bubble. I'm sure this bubble is gonna help us all in a grand scheme of things, right? And besides, this thing's blind. surely it won't hit anyone, right? And if it will hit anyone, surely it won't do a lot of damage, right? Okay, you seem fine, you seem fine. And you're okay. Sonic energy going down. Come on, guys, get the Frumbo down. Come on. Hurry. Alright, good job, everyone. Took him out. Now, okay. You're gonna bleed out, right? You guys are gonna bleed out there? What if the Elder wants to be a little cheeky? Very cheeky indeed. Alright, who's the best cocknode like it really matters? 0, 0, 0. Okay, 0. Okay, right. Yo, Sai. I got a task for you. Butcher creature. It doesn't matter what creature you butcher, just butcher them. And also the bone marrow. Always get a bone marrow, yeah? Do this until you feel like you're done. Starting off with person. That's fair enough. Yeah, some people will have to start with covering, some others are hopefully gonna be fine, presumably. Oh yeah, do you think you can recapture her so we can feed her? Because we're apparently not doing that now. Yeah, can you go feed her? Even if it's like a dead body, which it's most likely gonna be. No, it's actually garlic bulbs. We just stuff whole garlic bulbs in her mouth, you know, just like chew. Go and chew now. And that's all we're doing. Okay, we got a flash-crafted nose, we got a flash-crafted eye. We don't have flash-crafted ears, however. It's a shame because we could have used it one body, actually. So, let's see. This guy's fine. He's actually not dying. Not yet, at least. And Sai almost has a psychic death now. See, I'm thinking we're actually gonna capture this individual right here. Actually, I think we won't capture this individual right here. For reasons that would make me a little too unfriendly with that faction, you know? I wanna not be on the worst of terms with them, just for now, you know? But yeah, them Frumbos, they gotta go. Okay, let's make some chess happen. Yeah, I just really want Sai to, oh, actually, Sai, you can psychically death now, people. You can now use the death now. So whenever you're done, go move down there real quick, please. That'd be great. Yeah, there goes one Frumbo, you guys. Got a lot of bones here. Got a lot of bones, and I got some food that'll last me like 2 whole days, by the way. Anyways, so you are about to level up your psionics, right? How about we use the psychic death now, which is like our main thing. Kill him. And with that, also level up, as you can see. So we can explode someone's eyes. We can also rip people's flesh apart to have eyes grow on them, which is really metal. I think though I'm gonna go summon Eiling. Yeah, because we would like to eventually get to the greater ocular sprout, right? That's what we wanna get eventually. So we go for the summon Eiling thing. And with summon Eiling, I think you should go ahead and summon said Eiling. Boop! Look at that little guy. Look at him go. Summoned Eiling. Right there. Animal expires in 24 hours. Hey, we got an Eiling though. I can complain. Meanwhile, there's red mist all around our base. It's actually pretty cool in a way, you know. Like, it's pretty cool in its own right, seeing, like, a place like this here. Like, it really feels like the Crimson from, like, Terraria right now, for example, was, like, all corrupted. Because it didn't... It used to be a little nicer looking, but the more we go in here, the worse it kind of gets, really. How we doing? I can use this here to heal. Okay, everyone else, you're fine. You most likely can get a little bit of coordination there. Cosworld, yeah. Looking good, looking fine. And whenever this is done, we can go ahead and do another, ocular thing. Role change is okay. Eldritch Offering, this is like a prisoner's sacrifice. Twisted Cry, also something else. Say, did you level up your whole cooking shebang, or are you just still, like, absolutely terrible at it? You are a -8. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. We'll let him sleep. You know, we'll let him rest some. You know, get his whole sleep cycle done. More or less, but not fully, you know. Needs medical treatment. Why? Because of this? Yeah, well, guess what? I can use my coordination to be upgraded there. As I go ahead and harvest the other Frumbo. That's right. Chop them apart, boys. Get a bunch of Frumbo fur. So who's the guy who actually knows how to do crafting? It's either the Elder, actually it's Cosworld. Cosworld seems to be the most knowledgeable about it. Missing 20 fabrics. That's it. Yeah, we need some sort of fabric. We can't even make it out of some leather or something like that. Cruel. Pretty cruel. Food binds, that's fine. I can deal with that as well. That's okay if you ask me. Alright. Yeah, plans is coming along, however. Slowly but surely it is. I'm gonna chop down some more ocular trees down here. Just to get them. Just to get some of them. Not need to do that. Yeah, the whole reversal thing is like the main ability of theirs. Increases damage with combat abilities. I mean, you don't really have many. Decreases stamina cost, vulnerabilities. Sure, let's decrease those. Meanwhile, on your end, decrease the cost of the Psionic Blast. It's now 12 it'll cost you. We could also increase its damage indirectly by making you stronger, so to speak. Sai is not feeling too great about himself right now. I can see that much. In the apparel and recreationally starved. Okay, well, I got your feedback, everyone. I understand your feedback. How about this? 2 hours of play. I said it. 2 whole hours of play. And let's do it like this. There we go. How's that sound, everyone, huh? A little more appealing, mayhaps? Cargo parts with more clothes. Like the beret, of course. Clearly I was in desperate need for a beret. Yeah, it's also Sai who should be actually researching, but Sai is also doing a bunch of other stuff, to be fair. And maintenance could also be better on this one. Plants 12. I mean, it's not half bad, actually. Not half bad. Our crimson mushrooms, they're slowly growing as well. 39% grown on some of them. Yes, 39, 20 to 30 is where we're stuck right now. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's pretty nice, very lovely. Alright. Meanwhile, this lady, parasitic implantations, 69%. Nice. You got your whole thing going on in there. Okay, you got... Yeah, you got 2 of those, so we'll just pop this real quick. You can go ahead and touch the elder and give him your cancer, same with you, really. You just do it, and you just coordinate there. It'll really hurt the elder, you see. It'll like really fuck him up, you know. Like the elder's in a lot of pain, and I'm pretty sure he loves it. All of it, you see. Which we're gonna turn into the coordination thing, because then we'll have for 4 days a plus 75 right there. Now if we were able to take even more pain, we could have even more of that stuff, you see. Meanwhile, spatula. Level 9 mining, scavengers, looking pretty decent. I would also need some people to deal with the plants, you know, cut them down and whatnot whenever you can. Psy throwing a tantrum, destroyed some clothing article and came down immediately again. Oh look, money. Hey, look, it's the money I never actually enabled, so to say. That's pretty quirky of me. Okay, I think it's building the... yeah, he's building the skull spike right there. Yeah, we need some skull spikes, you see, to also improve the mood a little, you know. There we go. Yeah, get it going, get it going. There's a break risk on the elder. Very hungry, hates the sun, and it's kind of ugly. Place kind of ugly, though. How about you go eat some frambo meat? You don't need a table after all, you see. Same with you. Eat frambo. Same with you. Eat frambo once the other guy's done. There you go. Yeah, we got a bunch of frambo laying around here, so why not? Now, might as well indulge yourself in that. Yeah, you consume frambo. What's up? You got cancer? Fine. Utilize the cancer to make yourself better. As one would. How's she doing? Oh, she's doing fine. 74%, by the way. Soon we'll actually get to her. Soon. She will become one of us. That's right. The flesh that hates. That's right. Yeah, that's pretty much what we became. We effectively became the flesh that hates. It was pretty funny, because thinking back to it, I remember my CDDA run, which was basically the flesh that hates, but we were like fighting it instead. And here we are becoming it. It's great. Oh, it's great. Our little cursed garden here in the middle with the tree that has eyes everywhere. The red vapors permeating through the entire land. The red fog that's most likely not going to be leaving. Also, a bunch of iron. Or steel, as the game keeps calling it. Which feels wrong to do. Alright, again, checking on ya. Here, have some food or whatever I just threw at you. Oh, look, my little blood spider. Any crazy ritual we can do? The Twisted Cry. We could do a Twisted Cry. Hell yeah, we could actually do one. Let's let out a Twisted Cry, shall we? That's right. A little social gathering, so to speak. Where if it's gonna be a good event, it was a fun one. We had a chance of getting a new guy to show up, basically. Medical emergency. Pixie, what was that? Are you about to, you know? Scarification, itchy, pain 60%. Consciousness down to 40. Asthma is fine by the looks. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Imagine being these idiots. Like, imagine being one of those complete fools, right? They don't realize it yet, but they're all about to get stung. You know, look, you go to this place, visiting them, being like, "Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, you got any trade you wanna do, please?" And then like they come out, but they don't wanna trade, they just wanna kiss you. Or rather sting you with their proboscis. And once they do so, well, let me tell you, you won't be the same anymore. Quite literally, you will grow tendrils out of your mouth. Oh, look, they're fleeing now. Hey, thanks for the money, by the way, and the wine. Really appreciate it. Also, free food? So generous. Thank you so much for the point guard and royal jelly. It's pretty cool. Oh, I got an idea. What if we transpose with Andre? Because then he'll have to go towards Sai, who's waiting for him. Hey Greg, how you doing? We're basically turning people into tiny Cthulhus. What did you do today? Oh, also Sai can do a psychic death now. So we'll quickly do one of those, you know? Andrea? But how's it going? Welcome to my Crimson playthrough right now. Got my ass fucking barony, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time at least, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we started in a normal biome, but we've been gradually corrupting it. We also have a prisoner who's currently implemented with a parasite that I shed in her mouth. And we also have Granulian trees, and the dries are looking kind of spicy too, you know. We also have a ocular nightling, which I love and adore, you know, is a good boy. And yeah, that's my little base, you know. Looks amazing. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm actually using all the DLCs for once. Like, I use sidecasts. I can make your eyes explode. I'm using, like royalty, I mean. I'm using ideology a lot, and I'm using, the biotech one a lot as well. So trees. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make tree. I think it's pretty great, actually. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh god, we're fighting squirrels, you guys. Peak RIMWORLD gameplay. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. It's actually really good. What if I was to use this ability? Like, do I just create trees? Damn right I just create trees. Damn right I just make them up. Just like I make up an eyeball. There it is. Alright, yeah, you know, I'm doing what I need to do, kids. You know, I'm doing what I need to do. Yeah, we also have a mechanic that we keep growing cancer. And, you know, the more cancer you have, the bigger the buff you get. But if it's too high, there's a good chance you will fall unconscious due to all the pain you're suffering from. So you will effectively just die to cancer then. You know, you have a few too many tumors then. And you don't want that to happen, you see? You don't want that. Like, that's why I have 187% manipulation, which is, like, crazy good. That shit's crazy good. I shoot scroll with psionic blasts. I melee attack the other scroll. Because yes, all these scrolls are there to die. Fight the squirrel. Defeat the squirrel. Kill the squirrel. We're being besieged by little rodents. Time to do something about it. Don't flee. Fight. Well, you took your shot and you missed. There you go. There you go. Randy Random being extremely random once again. Typical Randy moment, you see. Poke it! Oh. There you go. You have Scaria? Boo-hoo. I'll still eat them. Slash at it with like with your sword. You'll be fine. Gene Siphon? Yeah, so, what a perfect opportunity. What the fuck? Cave cricket. That does look freaky. Basically, let me go for the abilities. The natural abilities we have. Teratogenic touch. We take our cancer and we put it into someone else. Teratogenic healing. We use our cancer to heal a lot of health. The more cancer, the more health we heal. Coordination. We get more manipulation inside. Sting parasitic eggs. We make people purgante. And by kissing them, obviously. And then they make a baby. Then we have the sting xenogenes, which is we turn them into one of us. Psychic death now being, fuck you, you die now, I get psionic power. And there was the other one you just mentioned, like the gene siphon, which is basically me stealing someone's genes and getting a random one. Yeah, it's reproductive. It's reproductive, yeah. I'm sterile, by the way. I can only reproduce like that. Harvest body parts is from the Flash Crafter. And, yeah, this is like the Psyker. And he can turn normal trees into not-so-normal trees. And this one has absolutely nothing special going on. So it's kinda cruel, but it's true. So, yeah. It seems like we're being visited by... Dude, what sort of deviant art OC character is this right here? It's me. Heading. I'm the one-winged demon. And the demon is coming from the 7th hell. From all the way down there. Unstable mutation. Catastrophic. Alright. Oversized horns as well. You're one fucking freak right there, huh? I also see a naked man, cancer person, a literal slug. Like, literally a slug man. And I think I've seen a hiver from Kenshi as well. Or basically a hiver from Kenshi, like a little beetle man. Somewhere. I swear I did. I swear I did. What's happening to her? She's about to give birth. If it's a 90%, we're fine. Xenomorph reproduction? Yeah, it's the canonical Terraria Crimson reproduction cycle, you see. Wow, guy lasted way longer than I expected. See, that's a guy I just decided to turn into one of my species, but they don't tend to survive if I don't sponge up the stab wound I gave them. You know, they are gonna be in a coma for like 5 days after all. Whenever that happens. Like this one just died, for example. Give head. Sorry, what's happening? Squirrel cut you? Oh, you'll be fine. Okay, let's make them come up a little closer as more people die. Okay, they're gonna go into the acidic mist. And the thing with that is that the acidic mist does deal damage to presumably most other people. Yeah, she got her eyes removed, huh? What, this one? Oh, no, the other one you mean. Yeah, she's part of the same ideology as I am. She's part of the same ideology, so it's like it's like a religion thing. You wouldn't get it. What are you doing? What did you just cast? AMP? Augmentation that drastically increases physical capacity at the cost of increased stress in the body. Okay, little cancer boy, don't overdo it. You know, I think I will kiss that DeviantArt OC right here real quick so you can see what I mean. It's very lovely, after all. I can also impregnate them all, you know, if I was to feel a little quirky. Which, that's a sentence I didn't expect to say. Hey, look, I cured her from that little cripple wing. And I get a shotgun out of it. Hey, Costard, how about it? How about you get a little shotgun going back there? And the best part is, it doesn't even count as a crime, by the way. They don't care. They literally don't care if I do that. They're like, oh man, that sucks. Yeah, they're cool with it. Hey, I'm gonna impregnate a few people, okay, guys? I'm sure we're all cool with it. Wait, that's Costard. That's... Guys, don't make Costard pregnant, please. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care, man. I'm gonna... Orders... Look, maybe they think it's a cultural thing, I know. But, I just go around kiss people with my proboscis, you know? See? I'm just kissing them all. And they're running away because they realize the terror they walked into right now. Hey, thanks for the free meals, suckers. That's right. Yeah, you know, they're just gonna lay there, you know, and they may die, they may bleed out, and if they don't bleed out, it's gonna be another one of me, you see. That's right. There's a vicious cycle after all. It's a vicious cycle. Hey, you. You could equip a bolt action rifle instead of those little throwing shards, you know. You could also use a revolver instead, you see? Now, you know, up your capabilities a little. And again, they just don't care. That's right. Yeah, I decided to leave the little slug people. You know, they can do whatever. I'm sure they already suffer enough. That's right. Yeah, this one I'm kind of keeping because I want to keep the child as well. Which, by the way, is about to hatch, so to speak. Use some arbitrary healing right there. Same with you, not like you need it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody got that on their tibia, you know, it sure sucks, you know, sure sucks. Wouldn't be me. I just eat my cancer. Yeah. Yeah, they all have parasite. It's like Alien. We're basically, you know, imagine if the xenomorphs were part of the Crimson from Terraria, you know? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Which, by the way, do we have enough wood? It seems like we do. Oh, we do. People are just lazy. See, we have plenty of it. And I even gave the order to start working on it. PO transporter down. You know, that doesn't sound like my problem. Though, there's probably a lot of people I could just kiss. That's right. Yeah, we'll just start hauling. We're just gonna do some hauling here. Also, in all seriousness, if you see something like this walk up to you, would you actually fight it or would you actually fuck off the moment you see one of your friends turn into one of them? I think I would just run away because I don't understand what I'm looking at, you know? And if your friends become this within moments... Yeah, that's a hard pass, brother. That's a hard pass. You know, I mean, yeah, I get it. We used to be friends and all, but now you're some weird elder being, you know? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to look at you, frankly. You know? How's she looking? How's she looking? Extreme 84%. Again, 90%. And we don't care if she dies. Alright? So just 5% more and she can die for all I care. The baby's gonna hatch either way. It leached off long enough. Alrighty. If she survives, can you do it again? Oh, you don't understand. There's no surviving. When the baby comes out, it's gonna be a chest burster. You don't survive a chest burster, okay? That thing literally bursts out of your chest. And then it's gonna eat you as well, because it's gonna be hungry. So, I doubt she can do it again. It's like a once-in-a-life experience, you know? Yeah, you fucked it park up real good. Yeah, you go, King. You go. Just pick up all the silver, I guess. If you don't haul, at least have it. Own it. Guys, look, 3 skulls right there. Another one. And another one. Again, if one of our kind dies, what happens is that we... oh, psychic death now right there. Quite the opportunity. What happens is we die in an explosion of acid, you know, just to spite whoever killed us. Haha, fuck you, I steal your brain. You die, yes. And I get the ability to summon an ocular originator. Now what is an ocular originator? Fuck if I knew. It's this. It's this. This is an ocular originator. Time to excise implant. Ocular originator, age 73. By the way, these things don't go away and you can only have one of those per map. An amorphous translucent creature seems to like everything but the most basic instincts, moving around slowly and sometimes devouring any plant it comes in contact with, incorporating it into its cytoplasma. To make its appearance even more unsettling, bloodshot eyes of various sizes float inside of it, blinking spasmodically at random intervals. Ocular originators are warped versions of the tetragenic originator, twisted by the strange energies that preserve extra-dimensional realms of pure madness. The strange mutant eyes can be periodically excised from the creature and used at will. Our killer originators can't reproduce, and only one will be present on a map at a given time. Yeah, we got a little blob with eyeballs now. That's right. We got this thing now. It needs to eat every now and then. We can train it to do nothing. It's there. It's now there. It literally doesn't do anything. It just exists. You know? Can we name him Globby? Of course we can. Of course. I thought you'd never ask. How do I do that? There we go. Globby. Okay, it's Globby now. We got Globby. I'd like to think that that's like his little mouth here. You know? This is like his mouth. It also could be his butthole. It's hard to tell at times. But it might also be the same. Maybe there's very little difference between those two organs, you know? You're feeling... Yeah, because of your non-natural part, you're feeling really shit. Do I need to remove your peg leg, or you're gonna flip? Man's gonna break on me. Let's go ahead and make a door or something. It's got something in this cheek. And that's why it's making that face. Yeah, so it's like a little pow face, you know, like an anime. That's what it's doing. Parker's Heatwave. Mixed gene clawed hands, +1/+1. Okay. What's that mean? Alpha pack. Gene pack. Little V. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use the gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined to a implantable xenogerm. If not kept in a power gene bank, this gene bank will slowly deteriorate. It's already filthy. Some uranium and hyperweave. What do you want me to do anyways? Wants to perform an allow power to test one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a heatwave will bake the area around for 6.2 days, farming crops and possibly killing people or animals in uncooled areas. I mean, I get why you would test it out with us, but no. I think I'm good. We're all gonna use our cancer to heal up a little. Which we don't need to, but we're still gonna do it. Oh look, they're doing a little social fight. The guy lost. He absolutely got fucked by the blind man. Yeah, our blind guy absolutely destroyed Spatula. Didn't even hesitate either. Oh, speaking of, we can also harvest a body part and create a flesh-crafted finger. That's right. I did this. I made it. How the lady looking? Oh, not good at all. Yeah, she won't be moving anywhere, and it's also 90% at this point. Yeah, she's done for. She's baked. 10% consciousness. It's nothing, you know. I made this. I made Fingy. I made little Fingy out of your body. Teehee. I make Fingy. Alrighty. Yeah, how the food situation looking right now? You got food, you got food, you got food-ish. You don't got food. You don't got food. Paradise feeding. I'll give you pemmican. There you go. Have food. Yeah, if those people keep walking to my base and not questioning me, you know, like kiss them, you know, give them a little peck on the lips, and they don't care. Hey, that's on them. That's their mistake, not mine. They eat normal food? Oh yeah, we eat all sorts of food. Like, it doesn't really matter what we eat. We got mushroom farm, you know, in case we are low on food someday. Growing some crimson caps. Because, you know, rice be a little too generic after all. But we mainly specialize in eating meat, you see. Meat and people. I mean, there's a corpse feeder thing. Where you like slurp corpse bile, apparently. But yeah. Into a bomb looking like this and being, yeah, this seems okay. Yeah, it's absolutely their fault. Like, they're asking for it. I'm not gonna lie. They were basically begging for, you know. Like, what trader in the right mind would be like, yes, the Crimson, let's go in there. Yes, yes, I love this place. Helena joins if I kill 4 troopers. I'll think about it. Oh, what's that? Biotech, yeah, the biotech thing is a bit of a shame. 93% now, boys. We're getting very close now. Again, it's an incubation cycle of 15 days after all. So, we're about to get there. Keep the scroll there. You seem to have other problems right now that you may want to take care of first. Observation? Well, then deal with it, Elder. Shit. Don't be a wuss. Come on. You are a manly clot. Come on. You know how to do it. Meanwhile, 94% medical emergency, as if I would care about it. Like, the game's saying it like I actually give a shit. You know? You will build this up here. Well, Sai will build this up here. So it's apparently you're the only 2 guys who actually go and build stuff. So we can actually wrap up another room, so to speak. Because this is like the shrine area in here, which is awful, mind you. Awful, and has a big tree in the middle. Well, we got little storage rooms on the side. And a little ghetto bed chamber here. But like little crafting quarter maybe here. Maybe a bed chamber. No, that's like the hangout room. Maybe bed chamber up here, like a proper one. And something else up here. Like, we got a good amount of space, I'd say, you know? We got a good chunk of it. Alright, guys, time to get your coordination up, please. Thanks for understanding, it needs to be done. Alright. Yeah, make the rooftop. Yeah, it's a bit of a risk-reward mechanic. I actually like it a lot. Like the whole cancer shenanigans there. It's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, 175. That sounds like 1 more person needs to die. Which, I'm just saying, I would happen to know the person right there. As after all, I'm just saying, this thing is 97% baked. So, yeah, we can, you know, help ourselves to it a little, you know? I'm gonna save in case it's a lie. But there it is! Look at him! Look at the boy! We got a little baby! Yeah, we got a little boy! Who showed up right there. Now it's technically Cosro's child, but somehow it looks more like Sai. I wonder what happened there. But yeah, it's baby newborn. It's lovely, isn't it? Where are the latest eyes over there? Gone here, gone here, gone here, gone here, gone here. It's like Schrodinger's eyes, you know. Put baby newborn somewhere safe. I wonder where that is. Okay, where did you put it? Ah, you put it right there on the floor. Okay, it's safe on the floor there. It's a fucking baby. What do I care about it, right? I mean, if it dies, it dies. If it survives, it survives, you know? Simple as. Yeah, we want to do some furniture. There's like a baby spot, right? You think the baby's gonna scream all night? And like really annoy people? Playing with baby. Yeah, Elder, playing with the baby. Teach it psionic superpowers. But what you doing with the baby there? Jeez, dude. You think the baby's gonna eat meat? I hope it does. Tired, ravenously hungry, under pain, slept in heat, sweaty, very entertained, low expectations. I wonder how the baby's gonna deal with the whole cancer situation. Because I can't use those abilities. So how's that gonna happen? Chest burst! As ads from my host, killing it in the process. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that went. Yeah, pretty good. If we get another person to death now, we win. We get another level in baby. Good old Sai is gonna be able to make the great ocular sprout then. There's a warning reality to skip an elder ocular tree from a transdimensional realm of pure madness. And I mean, that sounds pretty badass to me. Wait, is Cosmo the baby? No, the baby's the baby. The baby's also absolutely malnourished, so like, can anyone feed the baby non-baby edible food? I guess the baby's fucking dead then, huh? Well, what do you mean the baby doesn't eat human meat? That's just silly. Well, guys, think about it like this. If the baby dies, we eat the baby. No? Let's think about it. So the baby doesn't eat the squirrel, nor does it eat bones or bone marrow. What a picky little Inwa. Do we have a, you know, berry bush maybe somewhere? Who's this guy? Who's John? I don't even know who that is. He's dead. Say, can you pick up all berries real quick? Out of sheer curiosity. Did you just eat all the berries? You just picked them up, right? Okay. Now, can you feed baby berries? I think so, right? I think you're gonna do that? Oh, you didn't. I guess the baby is just gonna fucking die now, huh? Oh well. Gotta put it back into our new host, you know? I mean, nah, let's see. There's gotta be a way. Babies need baby food now? Yeah, but like, do you think this creature's gonna eat baby food? Look how many tendrils it has. I don't think xenomorphs would need to eat baby food either. Like, they usually tend to just eat people. Why can I not just eat people, you know? Why do I need to do with baby food or shit like that, you know? Eat person! Like, there's a perfectly fine person right here with eyes next to them, you know? Jeez. Make baby food. Forever. Probably just cooking a campfire. Okay, let's make some baby food, I guess. Until the baby is able to eat people. What are you cooking, by the way? Bedbug egg? Oh. Yeah, well, there goes another baby. We kill baby to feed baby. A vicious cycle it is, I tell you. Okay, we feed baby. There. I put my proboscis into your proboscis and feed you. Pre-digested food. Yeah, I don't eat baby food. It's a bit lame, but what can you do, I suppose? How many bed bugs do we have? Just 2. Well, I guess we're just killing all of their babies now, huh? Yeah, we're killing the bed bug babies to feed our own baby. Pretty metal. Yeah, bed bug caviar. Yeah. Yeah, like literally, the baby's gonna... Like, it literally has heart cancer already. But the baby can't use any of those abilities. How is the baby gonna survive, being my species? Like, how does my species literally exist? I wonder. Like, how does it work? How does it work? I wonder, you know, I do wonder indeed. Cutter, target. Oh, yeah, we couldn't... What if you cut me some? Yeah, do some scarification. Yeah, Crimson Brand is scarifying people, and people love being scarred. So yeah, scar the elder, please. That's cool, don't worry. I'll allow it. That's right. Yeah, see? On the head, looking good. And it's done. Huh? I guess it was pretty boring. You must be new to scarring people. Well, the least you can do is give me your cancer then. You know? The least you can do is just give me all of your cancer now, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, coordination. Yeah, you just pop anything to get rid of it, you know? That's right. Okay, I think we should be fine. But yeah. I hate rituals. Yeah, 99% equals boring. Yeah, I also don't get the math, by the way. Yeah, the Crimson brand total quality was 98%, determined by these factors. Anyone participating in the ritual gains a -1 mood for 6 days. Not 98%, by the way. It's cool, bro. Pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I didn't want it to succeed. Don't be silly. I never intended to. I wanted to fail. I literally dreamed of failing, you know? Fuck it, I desired it. I desired this outcome. Hey, thanks for repairing. Don't cook baby food. Because baby's now green. Oh, because baby's making a lot of fucking noise, you little inbred bitch. Shut up and stop crying. You literally don't have tears, right? It's RP fail, baby. Baby's RP failing. Holy fuck, dude. Why the baby RP failing? You know, I'm gonna put the baby into the storage room on the other side of the camp. Because I'm getting tired of it. Fuck you, baby. Yeah, these two baby pants. And guess what? I put you away. I put the baby away. That's where the adults live. The babies can go somewhere else, you know? There you go, little bitch. That's what you get for crying. You sleep somewhere else. Next time... No, you know, not even next time. This time. I do it right now. I pick up the baby and put it on top of this steam geyser. Surely it won't be cold then, right? Surely it won't be. Hey, you, do that. Put the baby on the geyser. No, where are you going? Sorry, it's medical. Can't do that. Oh, you dropped the baby. Did you just put a baby under the tree? I mean, is that safe enough, or like... Wouldn't the baby... I guess the baby's gonna be on the floor there now, you know, whatever. It's good enough for me. Also, baby needs food again. Feed baby. And make sure the baby's gonna turn into a very good psychopath, okay? Surely you can't be that bad on it, right? Yeah, just stand up and heal. We could go up over this place. This place looks very promising here, Cause Lord. How about we go ahead and turn all of these trees into better trees? I like that idea, you see? I like that one. You're fine. You will be fine. Look, they're just throwing a bit of a tantrum. It's okay, you know, it's no big deal. It's whatever, you know, it's whatever. You know, just let it, you know, let him get it out of their system and it's gonna be okay. Before you know it. And also, again, the man is about to level up. All I'm waiting for is to get another person right now. And we're good. And we're good. Meanwhile, baby again laying just there on the floor. I rescue baby newborn. So you won. You won in the end, baby newborn. You are still here. Baby is in severe pain as it grew more cancer. As our species tends to, you know? Literally the thing we do. You know? That's literally our whole gimmick. Growing cancer and using cancer to enhance ourselves. Just saying. But, oh, visitors? Now, why would big head Bunchy decide to come in here? You do realize where you are, right? Well, no matter. It's too late for you now. Like, imagine just casually walking into, like, this area here. And seeing, like, those little Cthulhus walking around everywhere. Do you ever started to? I just noticed. And then this guy shows out and, like, kisses you on the cheek. Aw. Did she avoid it somehow? No, I think his priorities changed for a little. There we go, much better now. I'm sorry? Triple rocket launcher? You just gonna pack that much heat with you? I didn't realize that you had that much heat that you were packing. Holy fuck. Quite a lot of heat. Yeah, let's rescue this one. No, capture this one. I don't care if it gives me negative rep with the Treaty of Lunarium. I don't even know those guys. All I know that they are kind of packing heat, but now so are we. Unwavering prisoner. Staying dead like I care. You gotta understand one thing. I'm not keeping her in there to turn her into one of my guys. I'm keeping her there so Psyback here can munch on her brain and become a better psionic Psycaster. That's right. Yeah, her whole body turned. That's how that works. It's pretty quick, you know. And extremely painful too. Yeah, it's how it is, you know. Medical 15, by the way, pretty good. And when I have a high medical skill in here, after all. Alright. She'll be down for a little. Feeding side, tending side, no. How's the baby doing? Baby's okay. Baby's alive, you know. Baby is in intense pain, and frankly, it doesn't sound like my problem. Please grow the fuck up so I can use your anti-cancer ability. Come on, baby. That baby needs to grow faster. Baby starving now? Well, baby should make food. The baby newborns were safe, rest until healed. Playing with baby. Cannot feed baby non-edible baby food. Well, can you cook? Not assigned to cooking. Okay, well, so you just won't because you're not assigned to it. Why does working campfire? We have like some bark. We like some bark we can put with some ladders together and bam, baby food. Romance? That's always like a thing when you like hover over them. But I think we're all guys except for like one. It's pretty hard to tell them apart, not gonna lie. But our Romans wouldn't really do too much because, well, we are sterile and whatnot. So, literally, doesn't matter. Can you not pick up baby and just chuck it somewhere else, you know, like on top of the gazer like we agreed to? At least keep the baby separately in this room. They're waking up everyone every now and then, you know. It's like the middle of the day and this stupid child keeps waking up everyone. Yeah, just put it on the floor and walk away. And watch the sunset, SMH. We don't... We actually would watch the sunrise because we're kind of nocturnal. See? We don't go out during the sun because the sun burns us terribly. Sunlight sensitivity, by the way. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, so you may turn these trees ocular real quick if you feel like it. There you go. Sai, you need to calm the fuck down. You've been throwing a tantrum for who knows how long by now. It worked? I think it did. Yeah, Sai's back to normal. Sai, I got someone for you down there. Why don't you go ahead and gobble them up? That's great, isn't it? Yeah, we got a Psycast level. We get a Greater Ocular Sprout, not to confuse with Summon Island Horde. I kinda wanted that thing for some time now. Also get a lady whose eyes are kinda like on the wrong side or whatever that is. Now, we will need to extract the tree. I hope that's not gonna cause any complications, you know? I hope it'll be fine. I'm gonna save beforehand. Let's see. Because then we could like replant it on the outside. It was undisturbed from all of the tables and whatnot on the inside. and such. There you go. Replant a tree. I hope it's gonna be the same progress and whatnot. Oh, perfect, dude. Absolutely perfect. I need you to come over here real quick, because I would like you to summon a greater ocular sprout, right here in the middle. I'm sure it's a big tree. I'm sure it's gonna be a big tree. This is a cool but laggy thing as much as the foilator ship parts and the base game. Okay. Creates a wonder to skip an elder ocular tree from a transdimensional realm of pure madness. This tree will convert the land into an ocular nightmare. Let's see it. It's still growing, by the way. Like, yeah, currently it is a tree, but this thing is still growing. It may look like any old tree, but it's not. Oh, it ain't just any old tree, you see? So let's go outside of here and walk away, because we don't have what it takes. You can start working on the campfire again, make some baby food, because I believe the baby's about to die yet again. Most likely. If I had to take a guess. But hey, we finished up our circle area here. You know, we got all of our stash ready. We still hardly did any research, mind you. Although I have 2 people assigned to it be priority number 1. Now, to be fair, one of those people assigned was doing a lot of other stuff as well. Granted, you know, granted. But certainly some research wouldn't be bad, right? Like if you guys were to, you know, I'm just saying. I'll do a little something about it. Yeah, get the mushrooms. Get a bunch of food that way. How long do they last? 30 days? That's gonna be some food at the very least. So it's better than nothing. We got like 10 baby food. I mean, you're probably okay to stop after this here is done. So, yeah, you're most likely good. You're most likely fine. Also, I didn't realize that you actually had a shield pack on the back. How long? For how long did you have it? Low shield pack, 98%. That's the one that, oh, that's the one that creates the barricade, you know, like the little wall between you and the enemy. That is what that is. Well, either way, we were to move this thing over to this room, as we don't need it to be where it is. Then, instead of a skull mask, we would need to make a... Can we make it? That's the other question. Can I make it? A little face mask? Or am I too stupid for that? Smithing. Now, smithing is a little more intense, really. It should be a thing. It should be a thing we can do. Maybe it's in the wrong station, I'm not sure. Candle, nettle, bucket, tribal axe, shift, sling, shards, bandana, mega scarambit, bone armor. Where do you make the mask? What's that again? Like, you can literally make a bucket of rock salts in here, but you can't make a little travel mask? Something doesn't sound right, you know. Butcher table tailor? Is it like maybe the tailor bench that I need to look at? Let's see. Yeah, if only the things would be a little smaller, but hey. Yeah, make one tailor bench, art bench we don't need. And yeah, again, that's the tailor and all. So the tribal mask is, if you're past the tribal tech session, you can't make it anymore? Huh? Really? Really? That's weird. But, I mean, I literally need it. The visage mask. But I literally need it though. But I literally need it. What an odd decision. So what you're saying is there's no way of actually getting it? like, whatsoever? If so, it's pretty cool. Love it. Great decision. Great design decision. I mean, we could always go ahead and spawn it in if, you know, it's gonna be a little bitch about it. About how we game in here, you know. Oh yeah, also, we could make a bit of a fancier floor, you know. Where is it? Floors, there we go. Yeah, we could make some bone floors, you see. What if our floor was all bone? Oh, what if? There's some really intense floor boning music that we're listening to. Okay. 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 See how that one wing's gonna look like. It stands on eating hands. Oh, I eat hands, I eat feet, you know, I eat brain, I eat all of it right now, you know. Again, my guys aren't picky eaters, you see. Yeah, as long as, you know, feet, yeah, feet, hands. Dude, I'm gonna eat ass if I have to, you know. Like, it's whatever, you know. I mean, food's food, right? If you're an elder creature like this, you don't really care about it, you see. It's whatever, you know. Also, who the fuck is able to haul stuff? Good grief. Do some of it. Haul. Baby crying again. Good grief. Well, we also have some cancer we gotta use up real quick before we have too much of it, after all. Good old Cybector is gonna be real good right now. Meanwhile, the baby has like 3 cancers right now, and it's whatever. I mean, all the baby needs to do is actually grow up enough to actually eat and use its abilities, and there it goes down. You know, that's all it needs to do, and once it does that, it'll be just fine. If it can't do that, well, it's gonna die and we're gonna eat the baby. Simple as, you know, simple as that. Go fast, eat ass, punch feet, that's right, that's our lifestyle right here. Yeah, you can see some of the not so lucky people down there. Insulting spree, spatula, well, fuck you too. Well, fuck you too. How you doing, Sky Peon? Welcome. Welcome to me growing a bunch of eyeball trees. Okay, you guys are done fighting because, I don't know, either Costlord, probably Spatula, who was about to lose that social fight there. Well, social I say, quote unquote. Just some healing. You use your cancer to heal up. Yeah, I think I know who would have won. You lost your right ear, but we already knew about it. That guy's breaking the wall. He probably doesn't even know that he is doing that, considering he's blind. Yeah, just let him, you know, just let him do it. He'll be back to normal soon enough. Again, 25% growing this lovely tree. Can't wait for it to be more grown, you know. So we can get more stuff done. So it's 1 quadrum. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I mean, again, there's a lot of cancer this kid has. I mean, the moment it'll be able to use any of those abilities, it'll transcend Clotkind and become a true demigod, you know. Puberty hits different for our species because you get to assimilate all of your cancer, like, all in one go. And you'll just feel amazing for, like, a whole week. You'll be so good at existing after you were so bad at existing, you know. So, yeah, it's quite something, you know, let me tell you. Also, I kind of would appreciate some visitors right now. That'd be pretty cool. We can't open another portal, sadly. What if Sai gets some scholars? Yeah, what if? Actually, no, what if we swap it? No, we can't swap it. And it needs to be the moral guide. Never mind. Yeah, no, yeah, Sai's gonna cut Cause Lord a little to hopefully improve Cause. You know, your morale and whatnot. You've been assaulted twice, and I get it. It hurt your little tender feelings, but hey. Boring scarification? Well, I'm sure this one's not gonna be as boring, you see. Because you just started throwing a tantrum. So, clearly, way less boring. Kind of romance, mental break. Yeah, well, that's not what I want you to do. What I want you to do is go ahead and actually calm down the person. But, you know, just whatever. Can you go ahead and, Oh, we don't have baby food? Oh, well, this is awkward. Sai, can you wake up in the middle of the night and do some of that? Did you just break the door, you son of a bitch? It's fine. We'll just make a new one, you know? It's not like... We literally summon trees, okay? Like, we literally summoned them. It's really whatever. Like, wood's, once again, hardly an issue, you see, that I need to concern myself with. With that said... Oh, that's the wrong one, but hey, get some strength instead. A baby needs medical emergency now because it grew another cancer, this time with the right hand. Oh, look, its eye also has one. Extreme malnourishment, that thing is about to die. But, someone just eat the baby food? Hey, all I'm saying is if baby dies, we eat baby. I'm just saying. That's how nature goes. Alright? The baby didn't survive, we eat baby. Simple as. I'm gonna start with the hands, you know? Alright? So, you think you could... You couldn't. Right. Yeah, I thought 10 would have been enough, you see. Here you go, little fucker. Eat up. Eat up, so if anything, you die to cancer, not to starvation, you see. So what do you mean not enough sleep? That thing's been unconscious for a few days. Of course it had enough sleep. There must be enough sleep. Right? Yeah, I mean, the bone floor isn't half bad. I appreciate it. I think it looks not half bad. I mean, the beauty could be higher, presumably. But it's better than actual dirt being minus 63 and so. So, you know, I mean, getting places, right? Slowly but surely, this is just our humble beginning of murdering people and whatnot. We also still have a bunch of, whatchamacallit, like bones laying on the floor that we can turn to bone marrow if not the floor. So, yeah, we got options, Sai most likely should go ahead and eat. Faceless sadly cannot cook. And this guy's apparently not assigned to it, so we'll just assign them to that stuff so at least they can do something, you know? Actually, you cook at a campfire. I want you to do it. The Elder really should start going ahead and doing any sort of research. That or actually repairing the walls. I'm not picky. You know, if no research, then at least fix the walls up, you know, they're looking pretty bad. Yeah. And if nothing else, it'll improve your construction skill, I'm sure, right? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Shuttlecrash, that sounds like nourishment. Dude, we got Zoidberg, and there we got like a gargoyle person. What are you? You're a wretch? An Ifrit? That's an Ifrit? Huh. Comes to the night. Dude, we got so much food in here. Guys, we got so much food right now. Holy fuck. I'm gonna sting a few people, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go around and sting a bunch of fools real quick. You know, if they die, they will die because they get stung. Yeah, that's okay. You know, we're gonna move all the way down to the shuttle again. One of the worst places to crash. Wow! Hey, you look kind of wild. Huh. We got a Zoidberg... like, it's basically our species mixed with an Ifrit. Like, that's quite a mutant we just created. I think it's kind of cool, actually. So what's happening? Genes regrowing. Regeneration, yeah, this thing, Red Fogger, Glide. Yeah, limited flight. Oversized horns. Venom gland. claw hands. This actually might even be worth saving. You know, this guy might actually be worth rescuing. Like that one hybrid, you know. Meanwhile, the others aren't so lucky, you see. They ain't too lucky. They're gonna die, and they're not gonna even die as their own species. While, again, the hybrid we just created, built different. Meanwhile, we have Glubby down here, you know, being a little cheeky. Has a bit of an eyeball in the cheek, it seems like. So, you, what if the Elder was to actually tend to you for once? For once we're actually trying to rescue someone, because they look pretty wacky. What's your ideology? You believe in the army? I'm sure we can change that. I'm sure we can. If nothing, we'll put you into the murder prison. And that'll be dead. Time to exercise implant. Yeah, we can do some weird thing with this thing. With this creature. Well, the tree, 45% grown already. Baby once again starving to death. This time maybe even dying completely. I mean, this guy's been making a bunch of baby food, right? Surely. It'll be fine. Protest playing with baby. I guess tend to the baby. It grew another cancer on the torso now. So you know there's that. Yeah, it's not looking the best right now, you see, but it's gonna be fine, you know. It's okay. Again, we'll just eat it if nothing else. Yeah, he'll never do cooking. I keep forgetting. Elder going into his days. And I don't think anyone else is really, doing that well. I'm just playing with baby, yeah, just make the brat shut up. Keeps crying at me. There's one quadrimold. Honestly, it survived for longer than I expected it to. And there's a lot of corpse bile from the Elder. Because again, that's our vomit. Our vomit is literally corpse bile. Baby needs rescuing as we kind of left it on a bench. Cybot with another mental break yet again. This guy's doing pretty okay. Some coordination real quick. Yeah, if you guys are about to have mental breaks, at least have a mental break in a way that'll make you very coordinated, you know? That's right. Yeah, faceless, you're just gonna chill. Again, it's not doing the worst. Yeah, baby crying, the shrill wailing sound is so irritating. I mean, that's kind of why I want the baby to be in a separate room, after all. Yeah, sigh, cause Elder, you, this guy, dead. If I was to rescue baby. Okay. See, I want the baby to be on top of the steam gazer. Because I think it'll be funny. So there's that. Put baby, yeah, there we go. Put baby right there. Good. It'll be nice and warm now as we steam it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, how are the baby's knees looking? Oh, it's dying. It's dying. Okay. Oh, it's literally about to die, actually. It's like moments away from dying. And it had actually nothing to do with the gazer. I'll like to let you know that. You know, the next time we decide to get a chest burster going, maybe make sure we also have some baby food in store, you know, just in case. Because there's no way we can rescue the baby. However, we can cook the baby. At the very least, right? Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's dead. Especially, you don't even need to bother anymore. Make the baby food. And it's dead. Yeah. I'll take the baby skull. Yeah, we can take the baby skull. If the minor case of the flu, it's fine. Go and butcher the baby after you're done taking its skull, actually. Yeah, extract skull from the baby real quick. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, you know, it's nice and tender, that meat. Cannot be complaining after all. There. Oh, body pieces. Bit by bit. We got more important, more valuable things right here, like Nuv. Nuv the Brave. Who already has a bit of cancer going again. He has to go for the same thing as the baby did. And the baby was perfectly fine and alive, you know, with all of that cancer. So, I'm sure these guys will be as well. Yeah, you do some healing. Not like you needed it, but you still do it. Berserk. Oh, don't attack Glubby! Bro! No, I cannot, No. Faceless, do it right now. Faceless, you go down. That man's pulling a gun on Glubby. Transpose with him. Okay. Okay, can you possess him? And if so, what does that do? And I feel so sad for Glubby. You know, Glubby had to go through this. So possessing him didn't seem to do much at all. Deception 3. Woman on clever disguise to deceive opponents. Possessed. So I just made him more potent of a killer, really. How can I unpossess? How can I undo this? And for yeah, by a Master of Deception. Right, Master of Deception, please stop it. They're killing our dryads now. They're literally killing their dryads. Consulate, I might have accidentally made a guy that I meant to, knock out, stronger, you know. I might have just made him more potent and all that. One beholder apparel. Okay, it's fine. He dodged. He dodged again. Okay, we got him down for good now. Faceless, that really didn't help. That really didn't help, man. Okay, well, Consul, you also rescue him now. Oh, man. Lost an eye and a nose. Shit. Poor creature. Don't melee attack it. You from back there. Yeah, so this poor thing, it's not feeling too great. Yeah, pain. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Like, again, imagine, right? Imagine. Accidentally making the guy want to stop by possessing him. You accidentally make him actually stronger. You know? So that doesn't really help. So you die in 9 hours, you die in 16 hours, you die in 11 hours. So you tend to yourself because you're the only one who can do some tending, apparently. Okay. Then you tend to Psy, because Psy is more important than the Dryad. Would have been cool if, well, you know, this wouldn't have had to happen, but oh well. Psy will now be fine. Where the Dryad at? This the Dryad? The Ocular Dryad? 9 hours. That thing can wrap itself in a little healing pod. It'll be fine too. Look. It's gonna be just okay. Gonna be perfectly okay. Psy, if you have any tumors, which I hope you do. You don't. I was kinda hoping you could, like, do stuff, but apparently not. Yeah, you just tend to yourself automatically. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, a little Dryad healing pot right there. It's gonna be there for like 3 whole days and it'll be fine before you know it. There goes Psy again. But hey, he got a tumor. He could have used that to heal himself, apparently. Alright. Yeah, 8 turmeric. Okay. Gives you less pain, I guess. Good on you. But yeah, it's a shame about the one Dryad, but at least it was just a mere Dryad, you know? Just good to know that if someone happens to get, possessed, we don't want to possess the people who are, like, currently berserking or whatever, you know? We want to possess people who want to use to fight others, you know? That's what I learned that day. And it's a great and valuable lesson. Now, you're fine? Yes, so Mind Maze. Resolve possession by 5 seconds per skill level. Okay, Dominate Will. Decreases the cost. What is the penalties when possessing an enemy pawn, or increases the bonuses when possessing a friendly pawn? Oh, okay. So no, basically because we possessed a friendly pawn, quote unquote, he got all of those bonuses. Okay. That makes more sense, granted. Granted, that does make so much more sense than it would have otherwise. Yeah, you can heal. You did this, and you don't have anything going on. Yeah, what I could have done is give the guy who just got hurt some cancer, so he can use those things to heal himself even more than he did just now. Wow, you have 20 melee. Holy fuck! I didn't even realize that. Like you spit fire really good. You explode. You jump. And then you have the benefits that you got from being me. We like created the ultimate hybrid here, you know? Yeah, this guy fucks. And he won't even need a weapon to do that. To do all of that fucking. Sheesh. Well, that guy is... That's going hard. It's really going hard. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, the tree does definitely need some tending right there. How about, faceless? How about you go down here and kill a boar or two? Surely it'd be good enough for that, right? You have 12 melee. 12 melee and you have the reversal ability. Do it. Kill. Kill boar. Yeah, put some dirt in its eyes. Shatter its hoof. Murder. Guy might be blind, but there's no pushover. Oh, he got pushed over. Oh, we killed him. We killed the boar. And now claim your victory and devour the carcass of the previous one. We can also gene siphon. Being, we steal some of the genes from, you know, the Ifrit. Now, gene siphon, thing is that this thing doesn't last forever. And it also, yeah, it's gonna kill them too. This will kill the target. First one extracts a gene from an incapacitated but living person, incorporating it into the caster's xenotype. Yeah, so we could get anything from the Ifrit down here, so to speak. That's interesting. That's something I'll keep in mind. Definitely something I'll keep in mind. But first, I want to have this guy actually be on my side, because he does have 20 melee after all. Which is pretty crazy. Like, that's pretty nutty. Meanwhile, the tree is 62% grown. 63 now. So it's even better. Yeah, you got a bit of a flu, but you should be okay still. You need some psi focus, because you can't do any of those, because you're a little silent. Also, what happened to turtle? Those little torties. Also, once the tortoise allowed to be alive, you know, if anything, you gotta finish the job, kid. Kill turtle. Kill turtle with gun. Mike! How did Mike die? The blood spider? Oh, so you were the one who attacked the tortoise. Wow. Wow, no way. Mike, the blood spider, died to the turtle. That's actually what happened. A Kenshi blood spider died to a turtle. You know what? You deserve to die there. Yeah, like I just stabbed it once, you know? I mean, yeah, I have a sword and all, but like, you were a blood spider. Like, you have no excuses. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's a bad luck, man. That's just a really bad luck. Yeah, the Kung Fu Panda Sifu got you, huh? Must have been. Ah, look, it's Millhouse Manastrom who visited us. It must have been, yeah, it must have been some Kung Fu Panda shit right here. Must have been. there any Crusader or Inquisitor factions in this world? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't looked at every single faction in the game. I mean, could be not. There's some medieval people. If you mean if I got any Crusader or specific stuff like that, then no. At best, there's like maybe some medieval factions. Stuff like default RIMWORLD factions, which I don't think they have Inquisitors or Crusaders by default that will like try to kill me. Like, I don't think there's like gonna be some Orcan worshippers coming down Kenshi style on me here. Granted, it'd be kinda cool, but most likely not gonna happen. So, yeah. Yeah, most likely just a no on that one. If I had to, again, have any guesses regarding that. Well, you know what we can do? What we can do is actually kind of follow the shadows here, for which I actually would need to pause the game. Actually, nah, let's not do that. Hold on, different idea. We'll just go up by one. So all of the rooftops gonna have at least, you know, a little roof on the outside if we do need to take cover from the sun. Since we don't necessarily like the sun does cause us pain. The sun is not lethal to us, but is certainly not convenient to have either. Alright. That's how we do it. And down we go now. Yeah, instead of removing rooftops, I think we'll just add some. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Gonna be good enough. There we go. Alrighty. Yep, should be good enough. You know, make a little rooftop ring on the outside. You know, again, take cover from the sun and such. And should do the trick. Should do the trick. I like how we have a whole tree under the roof there, and it's perfectly fine. I thought you usually had to like cut them down, but I guess I was wrong. Alrighty. 53% grown right there, which is very lovely. Excuse me. Apologies, come inside. Developed an immunity, which I'm not surprised by. Yeah, just 59%, you were fine. Bro was fine back there. He had absolutely no issues. And yeah, you can also coordinate some, and we're all good. Royal Ascent, yeah. Throw that in the garbage bin. I mean, I kind of want to maybe start some trouble up with the Shattered Empire. You know, eventually. With this faction here. I mean, effectively what we are is a bunch of gene stealers, you know. That's effectively what we are. Maybe we'll just have him not participate this time. Because he is about to break again. And actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Because we're gonna get your scars going now, alright? Whether you like it or not. Come to the Red Mist. Time to cut you up. It's gonna be fun, don't worry. Man, you are pretty far down. Just don't have a mental breakdown while it's happening, okay? We're gonna cut you, you can go eat then, okay? It'll be just a little poke. Alright? It'll be perfectly fine. Hey, don't get thumbs down, okay? I wanna catch you, man. You're gonna get a scar. I see you lost some of your toes, but it's okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. See, I mean, it should make you happy that you just got scarred, you know? Yeah. Recreation satisfying, get scarified, 5. There you go. By the way, 99% satisfying. At least we got that, you know? At least it was satisfying. Right then. So I reckon we gotta go out and hunt everyone, huh? We are a little hungry. So is this guy. Yeah, moderate malnourishment. He'll be unconscious for a whole another day. I believe I've seen some rhinos down here. I sure did. Get the elder down here, please, as well. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna find some rhinos real quick. It'll be no biggie, I'm sure. It's fine. What's the worst thing that could happen against, you know, rhinos? Saves game. Okay, Sai. I would have loved for you to, like, explode one of their eyes, but I guess you can't. I suppose we'll just open up with a bit of a psionic blast. Now, the rhino really didn't appreciate that. For some weird reason. We should all be packing some sort of heat with guns, except for you, Spatula. You suck. Yeah, like, guy back there is literally a shotgun. It's not a rhino sound. It's just definitely not a rhino sound. Okay, the rhino bit me. The bite did more damage than the actual horn attack from the rhino. Can you believe that? Stash in a destroyed hold. Cool. We did survive. Melee attack the rhino. And while it's down, extract the rhino's genes, grow a horn on top of your face, you know? Is it over? No, it's not over. That thing's still alive. Now it's over. Alright, Elder. Eat rhino. Eat little rhino bits. Well, it would be easier if, oh well, it's whatever, actually. Yeah, you can go ahead and eat them. Should be plenty of rhino there for everyone. Okay, we'll go in order. Okay, we'll go in order. There we go, another satisfied customer from Rhino Burgers. Okay, you take your meal. Again, they shouldn't really care if they eat a corpse or not. It's a little warm lately, so we need to get something for their whole temperature thing. Need to do something about that. Now we'll hold the rhino as well. Corpse to food you. Yes. Exactly. How did Dry doing? One more day. 74% done, which is also pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to some visitors, you know, showing up out of nowhere, per se. Unless I have a dead giant bird down there, Again, Sai seems to be absolutely, fond of, you know, some murder right there, so why don't we go ahead and, go and butcher some stuff. As we make a little cabinet. Animals reproduce, naturally? Describe naturally. Describe what you mean by naturally. They reproduce, right? Sex? I mean, they're mostly asexual, really. Like Mike back here is absolutely asexual, and they just kind of split. So there's that. You also kind of summon them from a different dimension. I don't know if that's natural to you or not, but I mean, it's pretty natural to me to summon creatures from like a world beyond my knowledge and comprehension, you see. So I guess, yeah, I guess it is natural after all, yeah. What the fuck's happening down there? Some pig screaming. Alright. I hope Glubby's fine. Glubby better be fine. Okay, man should be nice and fat now. Oh wait, that's the Ifrit? Yeah, the Ifrit has a prosthetic leg. That's gonna be pretty shit when he is gonna swap to our ideology. But we already made him a psychopath with creepy breathing, so that's good. I just want to wake up and see if he's gonna join me or not. Right now. You farm some animals? Nah. Nah, we also can't do anything about them because we venerate them, right? So we don't kill those either. But they don't really eat too much of my food. They just kind of do their own thing. They kind of graze. They're cool. No, they got their own thing going. Okay, son, you're really exhausted, so you know, you should probably go to sleep after all. So, super fast forward now. You can do some of this. You can do some of this as well. Why not? Oh, wrong thing. There we go. I believe I told you to do one of those. And you can also pop it. Now, just so you know, don't die. Don't die to the cancer that you keep cultivating in your body, you know? You know how that works? Boop! Got a bunch of wacky looking trees now. Meanwhile, we have Sai over here, who needs to recharge his Sai focus, but it takes a minute. Now then, 3 hours to go on that guy, while the elder ocular tree is 77%, 78% growing. We're getting there. It'll not take that much longer, I'm sure. So, will you be on my side or not? If you wake up and you're gonna try and walk out of here, there's like 5 people surrounding you, so think twice about it. You better. Good. Good. Noovie. Good noov. Enjoy existing. I'll allow it, you see, I'll allow it. We also need the, Voivode, who, that's the elder. Who was the guy who, like, motivates people and whatnot? It's him. Hey, wake up. You got some preaching to do. Actually, we might be able to get away with a bit of a ritual. What's he doing? Just getting the ginseng root. Right, before you do that, begin conversion ritual. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Wow. Room impressiveness really shit. 43% expected. I'm still gonna try it. If it sucks, then it sucks, I guess. But, yeah, we'll give it a shot, you know? It's not the most impressive room, I know, but, you know, that's who we are, after all. You know, can't fault me for trying, kid. Good old noob. Also, noob's pretty hungry. 80% certainty on him. Let's see, noob. I thought as much. Yeah, I thought as much. If anything, it made him more certain that he doesn't want to change to my ideology. As he goes ahead and needs a bit of a rhino there. I can respect that. You know, I absolutely can. You know, maybe, you know, I mean... Actually, no, I thought about it. I actually cannot respect it. Because there's diverse thoughts now. My truth is so pure and obvious, yet some of this realm are captured by evil. It's abhorrent, you see. Can I enjoy some ginseng tea? Yeah, we can, absolutely, you know. And also, we're not mind flayers, dude. Like, don't compare me to those guys. I don't need brains, bro. Okay? Like, don't call me a mind flayer. I'm a clot. So, like, get it right. Like that's not a mind flayer here. We have a proboscis. Mind flayers don't have proboscis. Alright? And mind flayers also don't have acidic blood. Bro, like don't insult my guys. Like that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Alright? Like what you're saying because we have tentacles as well, we look all the same. We have a proboscis too. They don't. They have like a little hole with teeth. With like a long proboscis with a stinger at the end, you know? That's what we do. How do we eat? We vomit on our food until it's nice and soft. And then we slurp it down like some fly, you know? You're right, my bad? Yeah, dude, like it really... Man, that really peeves me off, you know? That really peeves me off, alright? Like, please don't compare me to mind flayers, okay? Like, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. So, like, that's, yeah, it's, you know, please. Like, I mean, now you know, now you're aware, right? So I hope that's not gonna happen again, and, yeah, we should be able to get along from there on out, or I'm gonna sting you. I'm gonna sting you. Do you want me to sting you? You know what happens if I do? You know what happens? But yeah, that inverts the mood ideology thing. So if it was miserable, they eventually swap on their own. It's actually a base game default thing. If they have a poor mood, they can just swap ideology, by the way. That's literally a base game thing. It's, it's like a mental break known as what was it, like doubt or something. You want brain? You don't eat brain, dude. You don't eat brain. You don't do that. You're not a mind flayer, man. You do not eat brain. Brain eating is for the other guys. If anything, you do a death knell, but you're not even psychic. You know? Guys, please. You don't eat brain. I also want to see that guy explode real quick. Because it's like an ability he has. So, explode yourself next to the donkey. Whether it causes a forest fire or not, doesn't matter. Here, detonate. Yeah, well, the donkey sure is fucking dead now, that's for sure. He destroyed his brain. There you go, there you got some brain. Spew greater fire. I mean, I'd love to try it out, but I also I worry, actually. It's gonna be absolutely devastating to the woods. At least consume donkey. He will never do firefighting, which makes sense considering he's a pyromaniac. I cope with that guy. Maybe potentially one day going out of his way to do any sort of research, maybe, you know? Okay, but what if we were to greater fire speed? Holy fuck, there's a lot of fire! Not wrong. That is a lot of fire. Not disappointed. Greater fire spew is indeed greater. You know? It sure is. But yeah, holy smokes. So it's like a base game thing that if you have too low of a morale, like if your needs like this, right? If your mood's too low, and then you snap, there's always a chance that it'll be a what's it called? Like, you know, there's like a mental break state, like doubt or something. That is like, yeah, you certainly went down, and if it goes down too much, it's gonna swap. The passive audio change? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that then. Okay, a lot of things happened all of a sudden there. Please chill. First of all, we got a guy starting fires and then a mechanoid cluster or two. Well, that ain't just a cluster. There's a fucking... Dude, they threw a whole computer down here. The weather's fog. The weather the whole time's been red fog. So really, all that's happening is they're changing my fog to be not red. That's what they're doing right there. What's this guy? Can we calm down, please? So he doesn't, you know, burn everything. That'd be sick. If we could get that going. Please succeed as well. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I was hoping you would succeed. Don't burn the tree, bro. Bro, not cool. Not cool, man. No, not that tree, dude. At least we're not all pyromaniacs right now, so, you know, dealing with pyromaniac isn't as bad as in the previous run. With the cannibal road ragers, you know, we're fire worshippers, because that was shit, man. That was shit. That was, if someone had a mental break, and they happened to decide to go a little haywire, yeah, that's it. That's GG's right there. You might as well restart. Social tab shows what it changes, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I get so. But I thought you were on about like some mod for it. That's where the miscommunication happened. If you were just talking about that, then yeah, I get you. I thought you meant like some mod that if you have like a mental break, that it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you just swap audio. Which, yeah, that's, again, just like a base game thing. Like, there's nothing crazy. There's a whole rhino we can keep eating. And there's still some rhino left for everyone. I believe there was also a bird out here. Yeah, there's a whole bird out here too. Which, if people feel like, you know, nomming on some feathers there, go ahead and do so. It also seems like we finished up the rhino, so... You know. There's a bird. There's a bird out there. Never mind. I lied. The bird's gone. No more bird for you. Hey, sorry, Spatula. You're gonna be a little birdless there. That's okay after all, still. I just want to check on the tree real quick. 94% grown. Okay, that's pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Might actually wait for it to be fully grown then. Take everyone down for another rhino hunt. Once more. Again, shame that Sai didn't fully recharge his stuff down here. Still. Could be cooler and better, but... oh well. You guys take out your ranged weaponry. Oh yeah, Noof. Yeah, that's gonna be mighty interesting seeing you in action. Noof, what if you go here? What if you go next to the sleeping rhino and like blow yourself up? So the rhino, yeah, the rhino's not cool with it, and the rhino's gonna try to kill you, Noof. Noof, you also been hit pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. Noof. Oh boy. Noof. It seems like I might have blasted off your leg by accident. On the bright side though, Noof, that leg we did blast off happened to be the not so good leg, okay? So... there's always a positive, you know, I'm just gonna find it. Sai? I would appreciate you tending to Noof. And I would really appreciate you doing that. You keep that shotgun. You swap to your weapon. And melee attack it. Yeah, you deal with it, you deal with it. You get scratched. Get scratched a little bit. Alright. Well, you can tend to him. I hope Noof will be fine. Yeah, blast off that leg, it's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. The whole neck wound's a little worse, but you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. At least we got 2 rhinos down here. You know? So that's food. It's gonna last us for a little. Alright, so you were one of the people who were rather hungry. You guys are fine, so you just leave. Yeah, you can eat some rhino or take it with you, I don't care, it's fine. You could also use some food. You can fuck off. Yeah, you consume the rhino. Poor Noof down here. Man deserves better. You might as well rescue him, right? Yeah, you know, it's gonna be, it's gonna feel better soon enough, I'm sure. You know? Alrighty, I see you're doing this stuff. How about you, haul the rhino instead of, you know, doing whatever you were just doing there a moment ago. And, we can go ahead and start feeding Noof, because that man kinda needs that as well. You know? Yeah, feed him the rhino, feed him the rhino. Dude, our place is a shithole. We'll fix it for next time, I'm sure. First though, a great ocular tree, 94% growing. How the mechanoids? Like, they just kinda chilling, they vibing? Having a good time? We got 2 Militors, and we got 1 Lancer. I don't see a timer down here, so I don't think they're gonna be doing anything. The fog, I don't really care about the fog. The fog is like a small, teeny thing, which doesn't really bother me at all. Like, I'm fine, I'm cool with the fog. Again, I'd red fog the entire playthrough, so, like, a little bit of normal fog, really, I don't care. Like, that's perfectly fine to me. Alrighty. I just hope that Noof's gonna be fine. Yeah, he got a little fucked up, you know, he got a little messed up back there. So, yeah, just that whole thing. We're gonna share some rhino real quick, as everyone gets a bit of a piece from it, or not. You consume some? You fail to consume, you hold instead. Yeah, have these guys do some eating once they are done. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. He can go feed Noof whenever we're good. No food? What the fuck do you mean with no food? We literally have 2 rhino corpses right there. It's fine, Noof. And Noof's gonna be okay. There's no worry too much about it. Scorpion's attacked by Torquebot. That's it. Stupid you. Torquebot, male bedbug, 5 years of age. Now, the thing is, that's an eyeball. You're not one. You're just a little bad bug. And you know what we do with little bad bugs? We kill them. Alright? I don't care, man. You okay, little eye? You get bit in the eye. Makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. Still can't feed him because that's apparently not a real corpse. So there's that. Yeah, it's one of them fake corpses you see. Ain't real, I reckon. Oh no, he still has his prosthetic leg. He lost his actual leg. My fucking bad. Oh, that's so awkward. It's fine, we'll find you a better leg, okay? We'll make you an even better leg than what you have down there. Maybe I can go up here and maybe try and harvest a body. You know, get you a limb going out of the skeleton. That needs to have flesh from a humanoid corpse. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're all completely rotted. Ocular tree ready to harvest. You should be like a special one though. Yeah, you should be special. Well, it seems to be a perfectly normal ocular tree. It seems like the whole greater ocular sprout thing was a lie. Because it's just a normal tree. I think I get scammed, everyone. But, you know, that scam and more, we're gonna be dealing with the next time, alright? Because I'm gonna call it here. We've been going for almost 6 hours, which is quite some time. And again, I hope you didn't mind me being a little ziggy wiggy. I hope it was fine. And I also hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Because I certainly had a lot of fun. It was pretty cool seeing something new like this here. You know, live in action. And yeah, I really enjoyed it, right? So if you're new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw, because dropping a follow helps me out a lot. And you know, we can calm down with that crazy Bloodborne music in the background. You see, there's just a bit of a reminder, you know, of what we just went through. So there's that. And yeah. Again, I hope you guys liked it. The sick voice was a weirdly comfy vibe, dude. Maybe I should get sick more often, you know. Kyokuro. Let's see. Let's calm down with the music for a moment, okay? Let's listen to something else, yeah? Oh, I know what. Turok into bonus soundtrack, okay? Let's play that real quick, alright? Like the really stupid sounding yet kind of oddly a bop. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Hashtag eat Luna on the raid. Right? Is there any reason you wanna be eaten? Or like am I missing something? Right, let's see. What are they playing right now? Oh, they're also playing RIMWORLD. Nice. Spreading cannibal vampires. One bite at a time. Well, you know, they might be a vampire. But I'm different, you know. We're similar, but clearly being a clot is superior to being a vampire, you know. Alright. So we're gonna be rating them. Just gonna make sure I spell it right. Oh. There it is, the Turok thing. Alright. Should be all fine. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Good, I did it. Alright, guys. Yeah, again, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have fun over at the other RIMWORLD stream. You know, more RIMWORLD for the RIMWORLDers. And yeah, again, guys, tomorrow we'll have another stream. What stream is that gonna be? Let me see. I think it's Mac Engineers. It is Mac Engineers that will play tomorrow, so don't understand. And yeah, guys, have a lovely rest of your day. And till next time, bye bye.